Okay, we're here. Get into it. I guess I just start with a ladder game here. Maybe someone will come in and want to fight later. They're all kind of boring. I guess we could do Bearskin. Bearskin, I think, is less boring than the rest of these. Savitri's a good one to swap into. Savitri might be better now. Like, just having that cushion is nice. Like, I don't know, maybe Bruni's okay. Other people seem to like it, but eh. You know, just eh. There's no way Farm Boy ever trades with anything, so I think I just take this. I'm like tempted to once again just take the Dwarfy. In fact, like this is not a bad turn 2 here. We get this plus the sword, and then we got 2 4s. Like go up to 5s, yeah. I think I'm fine with that. I would like to cast this spell, but I think I don't. Yeah, I think that's fine. Of course they have a 5/5 owl on turn 1 somehow. Why not, I guess. Could be awkward, depending on what else they have. With the cat trading with this. Like, I mean, we kind of have to work pretty hard not to take damage here with 0 hero attack. Yep. It's about as bad as it could have gone. I mean, I guess literally anything else is bad for us there. Now what? We got some pairs. I guess I could just take both of these, and then we get more stats on both of them. I don't think I lock here, right? I almost want to, though. Plus this. No. I guess not. Perfect. Oh, every combat has gone about as bad as it could. Well, now I wish I had the other, the other, what do you call it? The 1-cost item. I mean, we could just take the double Dachshund as well. Like I could sell maybe one of these. But also there's Ori. Ori's quite good. I think it's Ori. Unfortunately, I can't do anything else though. And I could sell for one of these. But no, we're just gonna do this. Alright, at least we get a tie finally. Dagger's pretty good. I suppose I could take this, put this on there, and also take the dagger, maybe? Only options that really seem very good. I mean, honestly, I guess Age of the Moon's not terrible either. But I really want to buy this, I think. I could do this. Yeah, it's like we take 1 damage, but I think that's probably the play. Well, it's a little bit awkward, just like for the bearskin buff here. That's annoying. Ends up fine though. Definitely want this. Now, do we roll? I could take this and then get this up to 3 on this, like this turn. It's not terrible. It's not great, but I could take at least 1 roll here. I don't even know if I want this triple. I want this Consti and the dagger. I can't get to the dagger though, unless I sell. I could sell 2 and get the dagger. No, I probably shouldn't though. A little too slow. That is a pretty large Mycroft. We take more damage. I don't love that. The double immutable idol is so good. None of these are particularly exciting. Another dagger. Which I think I do want. Which means we have to sell out of a smaller item, probably. But also, where does it go? Maybe just on the Dwarfy. I suppose. Like, I don't know what else we want. There's also another dagger there. I don't know if we can afford to keep buying daggers. Maybe we can't afford not to. Alright, we win one convincingly there. See what we get. The speculative milkwoman is also kind of interesting. I'm just gonna take the wishing fountain here. Don't care about these. Because, like, if we get pouches, then this could be good. But without, like, anvil or whatever, like, it's a little hard to guarantee that we're gonna get there. Another 7 power character would be cool. I don't think, I mean, I guess I could take this. I guess that makes sense, right? Literally just said it would be cool. There's the pouch and the milkwoman. I think we go for it. At least try it out. We got dagger scaling. It's not like we're locking going into 5 here or anything. A couple big owls. They found ice ring. They are certainly rolling their spells here. And they tripled their owl. Ooh, that was almost unfortunate. We do win though. These dagger stats are starting to add up, I think. We could just put the dagger on right now, which like we maybe should. Oh, that does. I mean, it does kind of make our stats awkward here. This is our biggest dagger, right? No, it's not. We want our biggest dagger here to retain as much as we can. How about another pouch? I actually kind of want to lock it. Like a second pouch increases the amount of food stats that we get from our items, I think. So I guess we try. We'll take something out of the shop just in case we get a 5 that we want. Also, with our cobbled roads, it's kind of free to lock here because we can still roll and see a level 5 shop. I guess no matter what, like the stats are going on the Ori here, so it doesn't actually matter. How about this whole situation. It's decent. Takes away some stats on the support there. Apparently our fool was too big and survived the hit. Okay, so I mean, unfortunately, like this dagger's not going to get much bigger though. Is the problem? Yeah, right now it's got 5-3 food stats. So we add this. Like, what should that add? It'll be 8-3. No, it won't even be because it's 25%. It'll be 50%. So right now it's what 13-8. So it's 16-11. What does that change? Goes to 11-7. Yeah, I think that did jump it up by quite a bit. Also, we did end up getting a 5 here, but it's not one that we want. I don't think I can afford to fire off a milk in a bottle. Ooh, the strong vampire dagger is interesting though. I think I take it. Like, I think it's early enough. I want to say it's early enough. And like, maybe we can get it scaling and get it on the Milkwoman eventually. Oh, this is actually really good, I think. Out of this, and then we just put all the stats here. I like that. Food stats are at 15-12. Good hit there. Got Philo Stone for their treasure. Pretty good, but not unbeatable for sure. Ooh. Okay, Furnace is actually really good here, I think. What do we do with this? Magic Bean, maybe? Maybe it's just Simple Dagger or something? No, let's go Magic Bean. So this is 11-7. I think we just gobble it up and put the stats here. We could take another one. I think it's a little bit too late for another one now. I'm gonna roll. I could take this pair, but I think I want to roll for haymakers. Or more milkwomen. Or pouches, maybe? The BLT is also quite good and enticing. Duelist, maybe? Just in case we see a monkey. I mean, it's also, it's just worth playing, I think. Damn. Really wanted a haymaker. Yeah, none of these are even worth taking still. Maybe this. Screw it. Just roll. I'm gonna take another pouch. That's a really unfortunate attack there, them getting like the 12.5% or whatever it is. Falcon's pretty good. Okay, what's that right now? 28-22. Up to 41-33, pretty good. Okay, that's a good triple. We'll take a 5. I mean, I'm fine with taking a 5 for the what do you call it? For the triple, for the Milkwoman triple, anyways. But these treasures are not exactly what we want here. We're not managing our bearskin buff well enough to Hero Helix, I think. Do I just re-roll this, or do I skip and just roll? Feels late for a re-roll on a 5, but maybe it's fine. Time to stop sucking the dwarfy. That is a very large Frank's monster. I think I'm taking another one of these. There ever no, that's not a Captain Hook spot. Not at all. It is a haymaker spot though. There's also, I mean, the Fool triple. There's no way I take that, right? Like, Fool hasn't been terrible though. I think I'm taking Good Boy here. I think we're done with Young Parrot. That's so little food stat or so little permanent stats, but
Ham and mayonnaise.
I think he goes here. Yo, what's up, Kiv? Hope you're well today. How are your backyard mushrooms, by the way? How for some reason you just read your name as Duke Silver, Duke Sliver. Now you want to hear the Nirvana song Sliver? Okay. Actually, I was considering doing like a whole like MTG YouTube channel called Duke Sliver. I made the channel and everything, but you're scared of them? They were growing out of rubber mulch? Oh. Yeah, maybe test for microplastics first then or something. And this is, I mean, somehow it's 6.0 and Horse Thief has a full level 6 comp already. So that's not great. How we take damage. We came pretty close there though. Literally old tires, maybe not. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. You know what does seem great though is getting this Haymaker Golden. Witch Hunter's Talisman? Yeah, it's got to be Talisman. We got to survive here. This is awkward. We can't do more Milk Women. Give me Fisherman one time, maybe? I don't think it's Duelist. I should probably take this, eh? This is very awkward, I think. Actually, I want to sell something here. 1612, 2115. Still not as big. I want to cast this spell. Maybe I'm out of Ori. This is wrong too. A bag on Good Boy for retain. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I feel like I want to get all the retain I can on, or all the food stats I can on Milkwoman, right? Hello. I mean, this means that our Haymaker isn't going to be golden, but I think this has to be the pick. Like we have to play it. Ooh, legendary pouch. Could put a bag on Good Boy now. I think it is, yeah. Like, or at least it's additive anyways. I probably like this probably isn't worth it, right? Like we don't have enough retain for this to be worth it, I think, for the 8 gold investment. There's so many other ways that we can get power. I think we're done with this now. So awkward. Because like I need this to be attacking first. The unyielding I think needs to go first. I think we just don't care about this and hope this gets attacked into first, I guess. Pretty big cat board. Probably need a flying item to fight Horse Thief at some point. So they managed to triple a Cat Queen in the last turn, or I guess they had the Ascendants, but still finding the second one is still pretty good. Yeah, I think we're just dead here, unfortunately. Maybe not. I guess it depends on what's in that duelist. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, we survive. Let's go. Oh no, we don't win. They have 50 hero attack. But survival is good. Double entrance rune. That's like my whole turn though. I need to hit like a treasure or something. I don't think that's enough of an upgrade. Be cool to get another Nero. I could wolf bait this. That's nothing though. This is not nothing. Ish. Yo, what's up, Noya? How are you today? Good to see ya. Like, we would just get like a second one of these. Or a second instance of buff here. Damn. There was a hurting dog there, but that wasn't worth stopping, I don't think, for. I hope. Oh. The Divine Messenger. Okay, that's probably a good hit for me here. Okay, manage another tie. Yeah, there's no, like, I don't know what level 5s I really want. Which is why I just decided not to do it. Like maybe Shard or Scissors or something. Okay, can we monkey here? I don't think so. Not in this spot. We got this cat board who just keeps finding cat queens. Must be nice. There's a second good boy. Definitely have to play that. I think we're just done with this. Like, it's just... It's not worth the hassle, I think. This is super awkward, though, because, like, I really want this to attack first, but... Maybe it's fine to do this. Yeah, we need a fisherman, like, real bad. Probably needed a fisherman several turns ago. We did hit the stats on the good boy, though, so that's good. It's not going to be enough. They have way too many here. Well, okay, we're going to be able to get a tie here, though. Nice. Yo, Noya, thank you so much for the Prime. For the 5 months. I super appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Feeling pretty good, so I started early today. Yeah, I mean, my streams have been a little bit sparse. Like, some have been, it's been on the... A lot of them have been on the, in the evening lately, just because my sleep schedule is, almost non-existent. So probably my fault. Definitely doppelganger diamond here. This is awkward though, because I want to do this. I don't want to doppel this. Hello? Top board, it's hero attack. They are going to be kind of scary. Hopefully we can manage a tie though. We're not going to get a ton of food stats out of this. I think that's fine though. I'm fine with it. We got a good amount of preserve though. Showing the big tourney prize money, yes. Yeah, the $75 is has has kept me partying this whole time. No, just you know, just like regular insomnia stuff. I'm excited for the next tourney though. It's like 2 billion Canadian. Hey, it is certainly significantly more Canadian, so. Alright, we got a fair amount more powerful with this doppelganger diamond, I would say. A good chunk. That's a skip. Gold is far more valuable. Yeah, there's another tourney, 1v1 tourney this weekend. I'm pretty excited to play in. That should be fun anyways. Let's gain some life. Give us maybe a little cushion. I'm not going to cast the 1/1 food spell here. Like, we pretty much just need fishermen. Like, that's pretty much it. Ooh, horse thief? Horse thief is the first one out in the top 4 here. Surprising, to be honest. I like boost comp quite a bit. Thought it'd do a little bit better. Fisherman, herding dog triple into drum roll. I think I have to take another good boy, right? It's so much better than herding dog. And like stats matter here, so just going big. I don't think there is a cast of this this upcoming the 1v1 tournament. No, there should be though. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I guess that's why. Just didn't quite get the the stats to keep up with the rest of the lobby, unfortunately. That's a pretty good one to fill in there. Unfortunately, it's not drumroll, so we re-roll. We see 0 fishermen's for what, 7 turns now? Pretty good, pretty good. So I just it's got a fair amount of stats. I probably have to play the herding dog over this second good boy as much as I want to play the good boy and get some food stats on there. Might be flying item here actually. Pretty good against both these opponents. There's one chrono crystal there. Philosopher's Stone is now, well, not entirely useless, but kind of dead weight at this point. So much, so many stats there. Okay, well at least that... Oh, this doesn't even have food stats, so that didn't even help my good boy. So that's not great. Don't think we have the stats here. Although I thought that last time. We also don't have the range. Yeah, everything with 500 toughness is just too much here. I think we survive at least. Yeah. But we need to... We need to get something here. I shouldn't have re-rolled. That's actually gonna come back to bite me here. This is kind of awkward, but well, is this even worth doing? Ooh, it's tough. Maybe it's like this. Don't think this helps me. Do kind of want to change heroes. I think I could probably get one more pouch on there, and that would enhance my stats a little bit. Maybe not enough to matter though. That's actually insane. Insanely good hits there. I mean, they've got more in reserve here, but we at least don't have to... We kind of get like 2 free trades there. We pop their crystal, which means we get a ghost fight. And once again, we don't get drumroll. Come on. Golden King doesn't even do anything. Do I have time to reroll? If I reroll this turn, then we probably don't see another turn, right? So it's just a skip, and we look for farmer or fisherman. This is so awkward. This. Suppose I could do this. We can hide this just in case they're not scouting our board until we fight them. Second Nero. Another shot at a drum roll. Punished. Not so bad though. We can play it for sure. Yeah, this is a ghost board for a ghost, yeah. I almost don't want to play the Neros at all, actually. I kind of just want to play the Fisherman in the in the Philo Stone slot. Like, I feel like that gives us the most power, right? Wow, did they really tie? Like, actually? Insane. Okay, we found the drum roll. Do I keep the talisman? I think so, yeah. I mean, we really just need another fisherman. I mean, we don't have enough food stats on it, I don't think. This is so awkward. I almost want to play this over the dog. Maybe I should be, just to keep getting food stats. I mean, it's only 6/6, so I guess it's not much. That's pretty big. That's expected. At least we get 2 of them anyways, so I think that should reduce their stats enough. And everything on our backline is ranged now. Oh yeah, we got lots of stats on the back. Knock them out in 1 for Xaxes too. Let's go. Do you think they're bringing a chair here? If they do, does it matter? I don't think I lose the flying item either way, right? At this point, I think it's just fisherman or bust. I don't think I can even play this. I mean, I could... Attacking first is important. Okay, there's a fisherman. Like, yeah, we don't have any way to put enough food stats on the monkey to matter, I don't think. I think this gives us way more power. Like, and we're not going to doppel the monkey, right? Alright, let's just run it. Guess we do have drum roll, so like that might be better than this, I don't know. Yeah, they did have a chair. Worked out pretty much as good as it could for them, although we still have a ton of stats, so I think we're actually fine. Yeah, there we go. You can't beat classic good boy stats. Hey, there we go. Milkwoman pouch stacking is a still thing is a real thing still. Or is a real thing just in general. Thank you for the GGs. Yo, what's up, love? Good to see ya. Hope you're well today. It goes pretty well. We won our first one. Do not start a riot, please. All right, should we play another one, or does anyone planning on playing in the tournament this weekend want to do some 1v1s, or might start a riot? All right. Yo, what's up, Daryl? Good to see ya. I hope you're well today. All right, I'll start another one. Feel free to snipe if you feel so inclined. It's very hot in the school pickup line. You want a 1v1? All right. Well, I guess after this game, MW. That was the fastest queue ever, of course. I would like to do some 1v1s today. Play Phantom. Phantom's fun. Honestly, all these are pretty solid picks. I like Brother Gambler. Odysseus, even nerfed Odysseus is fine. It's not as great as it was before, but it's still good, I think. Sinbad, I think, has always been solid and continues to be solid. Sinbad has a lot of high roll potential. I think it's Sprout, and then next turn we buy the parrot. Demeter usually buys an Elaine on turn 1, I think, or a Sprout herself, I think. Started a new job this week with daytime hours. Hey, let's go. Were you working nights before? I think either way, I mean, like, the double bluebell is also kind of interesting here, just so, like, as a pair. Hey, look, she bought Elaine, or Demeter bought Elaine on turn 1. Revolutionary, honestly. No, but I think we are going to take 3 here, which is not great, but I think it's this and this. And then we bench that. And at a toxic place, it had you working 60 hours. Oh god. That's rough. Well, I'm glad you got a new job. That's awesome. Glad it's going to be a big improvement for you. Yo, what's up, Despot? Good to see ya. It's going all right. How are you today? Might not be able to make the 1v1 tourney. I have a busy week. You're curious to see how it all shakes out. Yeah, it should be fun. It'll be different for sure. I'm very excited. Taking more damage here, but I think it's correct. The rest of this shop, I could take or leave at this point. Normally, I like this. It might just be this because it enhances our parrot. Higher chance of getting a sleigh. This is higher chance of surviving or taking less damage, but I don't really want to move myself into dwarves again. Although it worked out pretty well last game. Yo, what's up, Kason? Good to see you as well. I hope you're having a good day. Bad working and sneaking a game or two when you can. Nice. Nice. Oh hey, good luck, Daryl, if that's you. I see you trying to thwart my my owl plans here. This is not a great 3. kind of just want to take the egg here. I don't love it because I don't feel super strong, but I think I take it. It's better than taking a 2 and rolling or taking this item. Should do a lobby check, I guess. I haven't seen Pavlov's name in a while. Oh, hey, Kiv, good luck. See, you sniped as well, unless that is a saved board. Ah. I was so optimistic for a moment, thinking we were going to get 2 slays. Oh, you know, things are not bad. I don't know, I would say even good. Just wishing fountain here. I was considering ice ring, but yeah. There's nothing that works with ice ring here. So I don't know why I considered it. If there was like a yellow bark, I might, just because we have this. But yeah. How about fishing rod? This may be a little bit greedy, but we're gonna go for a fishing rod here. But then I don't get to play anything. I don't get to bench anything here. I guess it's fine. Yeah. Hopefully we get to steal that golden sword. No, of course not. Of course. At least our egg's staying alive, but that was pretty unfortunate. 12.5%er. Okay, we could go Odie plus Savitri. That's probably the pick. Just immediately good. I don't really want to be Midas. I like Odin, but Toy Dino is pretty whatever. This is a pretty clear winner here, I think. Take a farmer. Crew member. I don't hate crew member. You can keep scaling this with crew member. Okay, playing down by a lot. Ori was maybe also fine there. Okay, well, went from playing down to full board here, and we take golden damage. Not great. What are we doing with this? This is this is not great at all. I mean, the pair is nice. Beyond that, like, what are we doing? I mean, this fishing rod is really really not been great, I think. I have to just lose the egg here, just to try and preserve some life. There's 2 things that we can kill on that side of the board, neither of which matter. I just really want to recover my gold, my 1 gold out of this fishing rod. I think you need to fish on the sprout. Oh, you mean the fishing rod? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean the first door when of course we hit the 1 and 3 there. We are very dead because of this spider. No, I cast it but the turn before, hoping to hit the one single thing they had in their back row, but yeah. Just Silent Bell here, I think. Definitely this. I do kind of want this as well, so maybe I should sell for it. And summon that from hand. We're very close to death here. Not in a good spot, I would say. We need to find more Sinbads, I guess, as soon as possible here. Duelist triple might be nice. Wow, I'm incredible. I'm incredible at finding the things that I can't slay. We do manage a win here, though. That's, yeah. A few in a row that we've hit just the worst possible target. I'm never gonna recoup this this awful fishing rod. I mean, summons. Is summons better than this? No, there's so many things that actually improve our board here. Like this. I guess I have to just give up on this. It's just too just not happening. Do I have the custom rules? No. What, like, are there specific custom rules? I have battle pass as well, so like, you had one for the last match. Okay, no, I haven't actually done a 1v1 yet. Well, okay. Not taking damage at least. But clearly they have it out for us, casting combat spells there. This is not great. It might just be better to have 2 gold. Removing the chaos units, right. We'll have to do that. Can you save like a rule set? Export and save to text file, okay. I don't think I take this. I need to hit one of these triples or find something better here. But we're just gonna get offered the spider a bunch, probably. Monkey would be really good. None of these, though. We haven't seen another crew member since we got these duelists. Please? Please, shops, help me. Please? Alright, so big ol' no, I guess. Like, I can't even play this on board. It feels so bad. Only lasts till they patch the game. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh, cool. I wanted that. Okay, worked out well for us here, though. Combat could have gone a lot if our sprout had been taken out there. Combat would have gone a lot worse for us. I don't think I can even take the haymaker here, right? Like I need to hit these triples or find more summons. Like this doesn't play, and it's so bad with a board like this. Much as I would like to just take XP, I don't think I can afford to. Okay, there's a triple. That is something. Mana Catalyst. I mean, 3/3. Or no, it's definitely Rune. It's just 4/2. It's just straight up better. Maybe it's actually this. Definitely. Okay. Maybe? I mean, like, we don't get a ton out of this, actually, so... It's almost time to just ignore this buff. Just to have more things on board, but that's so many stats that we're giving up. Maybe I don't play this and we do this instead. Like, I don't think that ever... Yeah, I think this is the way that we have to do it. Oh, we're just gonna get completely scammed here, right? Oh no, no. We get a really good attack order here. We could have easily gotten very scammed there, but we're getting pretty good combats the past couple. Can't hit triples, yeah. I feel you. I mean, I hit a couple, but okay, it's not bad. It's a full golden board. Fortunately, I mean, I guess the Romeo Juliet is scary, but the rest is... Oh, that's a big owl as well, but... Not entirely unmanageable, I hope. I think. Carrot? It's like, I guess it's Raven, so... Just to cast spells. Try and enhance this, this Sinbad. I don't think I can afford to take another one, unfortunately. Just cast as many as we can here. Maybe should be Succubus here. Also delays the attacks better. That's a really good hit. Those are really good hits. Yeah, we win by a lot here. Could cast Ascendance. I don't think we're casting Ascendance though. This is so awkward too, because if this doesn't die first, this is pretty bad. Yo, what's up, Carol? Great to see ya. I hope you're well today. I'm not sure but how to do this. Or if this is worth it or not. Like, we need to get really lucky with RNG, right? Give is absolutely massive. I could just give up on this and then have this in position 2. Or something. I don't know, let's try, I guess. Go back from the registry. Tomorrow's a big day for getting Dargon's immigration thing. Let's go. That's exciting. Don't think we bother with this. Hyped but anxious. Totally fair. I hope it all goes smoothly. I should have locked the Dr. Frank. I need to transition to scam. That was too slow. Okay, we get really good attack order here. Enough for a tie, anyways. No, I don't want any of this.
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
I think this is just too much of a liability. I need to sell it because I want to keep everything else. Dargon! Great to see ya. I hope you're well today. And you know what? No, you're the best. And I'm fine with being second best to Carol. I'm used to it at this point, even. Unfortunately, I have to sell out of this. As much as I want to keep it for pirate map, I gotta get this other monkey. Honestly, like this Silent Bell needs to go very quickly. We've managed to hang on really well. I mean, there's still 7 people alive, so we need to hang on a little longer, but we haven't taken damage in a while, which is good. I don't want to do this, actually. I don't really want this either. Alright. Well. This is what we got. I need to triple one of these summoners. Oh wow, that's a full Kiv comp already. Great. Okay. I think we may. Oh, I mean, that's so big though. But not big enough. Sorry, Pavlov. My stupid summon chain is somehow getting there against real comps. I don't understand why. We got a full Dr. Frank comp over here. Is it amazing? It's pretty dumb. I actually think Fate Scissors is really good here. I think I can finally get out of the Silent Bell. And then we can play one more thing on our board. You love it? Okay. Well, thank you. Do I take this, though? I'm worried it's gonna do bad things to my board space, though. Because if this dies, like, where does the demon get summoned? Probably in the back, right? Which actually, that would be good. If that's how that works, then I'm fine with that, I guess. Yeah, this is the happy little tree comp. It's it's definitely not just sitting there waiting to be core fused onto the Sinbad. You got this, little sprout guy. Pretty rude. Oh, the celery tea. Okay. Celery tea. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it missed, but it didn't actually, and we lose by 1 HP. The double celery tea was kind of brutal. Speaking of brutal. I think it's orchestra. It is pretty cute. I love it. Alright, there's a cat comp. It's full on golden cat queen. I mean, I guess it is turn 16. We're the ones that are just behind here. I guess I'm taking this. Okay. That's pretty unfortunate, the way this worked. I mean, our summons are going to be very big at least, but they have so many summons. Yeah, like infinite cat summons here. But like, yeah, the golden duelists probably all have like golden cat boxes. And they're getting full board, yeah. Yeah. That's annoying. Like, a combat could have worked a lot better there for us, for sure. Looks like we might go out in fourth here, because, yeah. I mean, this garbage could not have, it wasn't going to last super long, so. Yeah, we needed to find a core fusion a long time ago. We needed to transition into scam probably a long time ago. All right, is it? Like this, maybe? Now? That makes this a lot more awkward. All right. Attacking into the spider. Wasn't great. We are gonna have a lot of attack on our summons though. Okay. Never mind. We're fine. We transitioned to scam at exactly the right time. BLT? Probably better than mirror, right? I want this, but also I still want a core fusion. We have a ghost fight against infinite Franks, apparently. Never mind. That is not great. I don't think I can do that. Well, yeah, I think I should. It lets me summon more things. Also, we get a pirate map here. I actually think Fate Scissors isn't very good here. It might have been better than the rune, but screw it. Franks are small, that's true. Maybe we can just get there on just on summons. So this is gonna summon this and this. And this will summon this and this. I guess I'm locking that. I don't know if I should. I don't have time. Anubis. I mean, that would be ideal, but that's probably thinking a little too optimistically. Okay, I think we might be. I guess it depends on how these attacks go, but we might be okay. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're just fine. I think it's the duelist. Over the Frank. Yeah. Well, it's a level 7 treasure. Holy Grail, Spell Reflector, Fairy Tale. Hmm. None of these help me right now. I think it's just Fairy Tale. I don't think we have time for anything else. Somehow this sprout is still here. Oh yeah, we're very dead. I mean, it's cats, and also they've just got like somehow the biggest cat I've ever seen. Wait, why is that so big? Just because of Hercules, or oh that, yeah, that had spawned in a better position. This is the worst thing to summon out of a Frank. Yeah, I'm not really sure how they got that many stats. Perk is bugged. Oh, I mean, like, still that still doesn't. I don't think it explains the 1800 cat. Those aren't even permanent stats, right? So they shouldn't be getting doubled. But yeah, like their treasures didn't really make sense for how those were so huge. I don't know. Seems weird. Not really sure what happened there, or how it could have how it could have gotten so big. But it's fine. We made top 4 somehow with this pile. Oh yeah, okay, that could be it. Core Fusion, a Cat Choir, or maybe both. Yeah. No, that would make sense. And then turn into Herc. Under 6 HP. Why have you all of a sudden decided to stop auto playing music? At the end of the playlist? Okay. Weird. Weird. Not being able. What do you mean by not being able to scout anymore? What got changed about scouting? All right. I just need to quickly. Oh, okay. That's okay. I need to get up and use the bathroom real quick, anyways, and then we'll come back and do it. We'll do a 1v1 here. So I'll be right back. Okay. MW, are you still here? What custom rules? I guess just edit collection. Max players 2. Timer speed and everything should be fine. Is this not... Do I not have the battle pass or whatever?
What the hell just happened?
Oh no. Oh no. Yo, thank you, Carol, for getting that shout out. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Mumalo. Mumalo. I hope you had a great stream. How were your games today? How are you today? What's up, Skate with Style? And welcome, Raiders. Need to remove chaos things now? Okay. Yeah, what's up, 6'4 Ninja? I hope you're all well today. It's great to see y'all. For those that don't know who I am, I played a lot of Storybook Brawl. I was a gold pro. And I made a lot of YouTube Storybook Brawl and Fairy Tale Fable content, so welcome. Just hit 5,200 on the last game. Let's go. Congrats, that's awesome. I made sure to get it out of the. Well, I guess I didn't really get it out of the way super early, but I just did it all offline just to make sure I got it out of the way. Okay, here we go. How do I know if it's in or out? Just like grayed out? Or are these X'd out already? Like, click the 400 gems. Okay. Weight 0. Weight equals 0. Where's weight? Oh, that's in the heroes. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh. So these are already at 0. So we just get rid of Meta Mimic. These are just starting heroes, right? Like I'm not like erasing Meta Mimic, the chance of getting Meta Mimic. I guess I did neglect to mention that I did play second place in the inaugural Fairy Tale Fable monthly tournament. So that's another of my my qualifications here as an FTF streamer. Get rid of Icarus too. Forgetful Rabbit. Alright, I guess I need to go through this list. I guess yeah, we wait Fortuna at 0 as well, since it's not legal. Even though it feels like she's part of the crew, you know? Alright, I think that's everyone. Just characters. There's a few chaos spells, a few chaos treasures, and lots of chaos units. Great. Hey, what's up, Icarus? Hope you're well today. Thadine, welcome. And Lana, I hope you're well today. Cost 2 gold now, you think? Wait, what? What's that? You have a couple of dogs, so your frog is bigger than your kissed prince. Huh, that's interesting. That's kind of funny. Forgetful Rabbit units cost 2, not 1. Okay, I mean that doesn't matter though, right? Because we're not. That's because I disabled it. I have to. Oh, whoops. I have to get rid of all the familiars too. That sucks. Sorry, folks. This might take a minute, but hopefully we won't have to do this again afterwards.
Oh, hello. Don't be minding me.
Also, for those curious what we're doing here, we're setting up a 1v1 rule set because there's a 1v1 tournament happening this weekend, so we want to get some practice in. Fortunately, what's Apache? Hey, what's up, Detra? Hope you're well, man. 1v1, no Minecraft, no build mode. How does that even work? I guess it's just all digging, just pickaxes only, slappers only, or whatever. Just finished an Insane Hunters game, just below 4K, so a bit easier. Ooh, those are some big hunters for sure. I don't play hunters too often, so that's kind of cool. I mean, 15 stacks on your infinity, that's kind of sick. Melee only, no rush, exactly. Slappers only, final destination, no items. Golden Labs are kind of strong in the moment, like having a life. Yeah, I mean, I think the Golden Labs actually are pretty well balanced because they're really good on 2, but they fall off really hard once you hit level 3. So like they're just like a really good early game unit. Tired? I'm actually feeling not too bad. I mean, I've been up since 1 a.m. this morning. It's now 1 p.m. But yeah, got a stream in early. Doing great. Doing okay. Final right, Fox only, I forgot. Magical Fox only. It's honestly like there needs to be a toggle. Like I need to maybe make a post about this whole battle pass custom rule set default, because this is pretty inconvenient. Like you should be able to just like tick something to have default chaos rules and default standard rules. It shouldn't just default to chaos immediately. I probably missed a couple units that have since passed on to the great chaos mode in the sky. So I might have to go over once again. Dandelion and Mirror Fairy, yeah. I got a couple of them. I got Dandelion already. And Lady of the Lake, of course. Get that out of here. Elephant and pineapple. That's kind of cute. I have not. I've played one chaos mode game, so I haven't seen any of these familiars really. Okay, these ones are already all turned off. That's good. Bring back Ice Queen. I guess Ice Queen's just not legally distinct enough. Is that why? She can't, or she got taken out? Also, I remember when Captain's parroting parrot was in the game. That was pretty broken. Really get to levels. Fair enough. Probably not gonna. I mean, there's a fair amount of ties. I think there's a world where you get there, so you probably still have to take them out. Just one more once over here to make sure we don't have anything in that shouldn't be in. Let me know if you see one. Is there a chaos icon? Yo, what's up, Sir Chris? IHSB, good to see ya. Leave Chupa Familiar in, bring back Grim Soul. I think you can filter no equals. Oh, no familiar, gotcha. Or no, yeah, no familiar, okay. Probably should have done that. Yo, Perky Percy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hard pill to swallow. Chaos shouldn't exist. Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, some people really like chaos, so I don't know about that. So what's up, Valsinia? And yeah, don't forget the treasures, right. I was just catching up on chat. I think we got it. We got everything here. There's also spells as well, right? Oh, wait. Just slightly illiterate, it's fine. Crown of Suppression seems kind of interesting. I don't know why that couldn't be in the main game.
Ask me about joining the Tims. I promise it's not a cult.
Mirror Fairy is still in? Oh. Thank you for the heads up, Noya. Yo, what's up, Tim? Great to see ya. Hope you're well today. It's been so long since I've seen Mirror Fairy. Oh, sorry, I saw that you said Mirror Fairy as well, Kason, my bad. I just want to play Fairy. Wish for survival. Wait, you just like gain a bunch of health, don't you? Or something? +3 revives, so let's down. I miss local delicacy. Turkish Delight was like an iconic spell in SPB. Alright, is there anything else? Anything that I missed? Did anyone notice anything that I missed? Yeah, trash can. Crown has a lot of bugs to it? Oh, okay. So it's more of a... or like got rid of it for convenience thing. Resurrect spell, it gives you a Savitri charge. Gross. I think I got rid of that. Yeah, resurrection. Yeah. What's up, Zillalag and Trons? Great to see ya. Tim having a good day meant 3 random people would have a bad day. Would you still wish Tim a good day? Yes. I think so. Those three people could be bad people, so I'd roll the dice on it. I'd roll the dice on it for Tim. Simple shield. Makeshift shield is already disabled. Looks like the items are already disabled. Flies down. Alright. Think we're good? Can I just control C here? Yeah, sure, I could do that. You just want the text? Oh, maybe I can't do that. Do you want to just message me on Discord, MW, and then I'll paste it to you? Apparently, I can't do it through DMs on Twitch. Target low is a strange attribute. Should be called weak spot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was changed last second because warrior didn't seem like the right fit. Ooh. All right. Hopefully that's all of it. No problem. Okay. All right. I created a lobby. The code is MW. Want to make sure everything's saved and whatnot. Seems like it. All right. Starting the timer now. Good luck. And yeah, anyone that wants to do some 1v1s today, feel free to say so, and we'll try and get to everyone. For those of all y'all that wanna do some practice for the tourney this weekend. Try and do best 2 out of 3 per person. Microsoft Windows Modern Warfare. Oh, MW, yeah. No, it's just MW for MW who is playing. All right. Best 1v1 hero, what do we think? I want to say Sinbad. But you do need to hit a triple. Toy Dino keeps you alive, like, pretty well. But, like, it's not about just staying alive. You want to deal damage to your opponent, I think. 10-second turn timer? Oh, like speed chess? That'd be kind of fun. I'm gonna go Sinbad. True, Toy Dino does let you be greedy. So what's up, Arctic Mists? I mean, I mean, I don't know how greedy you can be in 1v1. I guess it allows you to sort of try and set up for things in 1v1. We just maybe 15 seconds and then everyone skips their fights. Yeah, the shortened player bar does look a little weird, eh? It looks a little bare. I guess that's fair. It's not that fun, but it would go fast. Interesting. Frog's so small now. Almost one sheep pair over it. I mean, but as soon as I target it, it does get bigger. I want the pairs though, right? Like I think pairs are pretty important. I think it's just this. I don't know about this one, but it just makes the most sense money-wise here. Do you guys know whether Dame Gothel's interest? No, I do not. Apparently, they don't. Okay. Feels like it should, but take first damage here. Not a great shop. Tempted to take this. And then a roll, maybe. I think it's, I mean, maybe a 2 gold 4/4 is just better. Yeah, probably is. I don't get this till next turn, but that is a treasure at least. It's a little bit late. Not with the pairs that we got early, we'd see one a little bit earlier. All seems scary in 1v1. Yeah, I mean if you're hitting spells for sure. And looks like MW is. Well, can I survive 3 more rounds? I don't think I can take Slaying School. I was kind of hoping for like some spells, but I mean, man, I want it. Can't take it. I can't lock for it either, I don't think. You know what? It's probably better than these. I think it's more stats overall, at least. I think I'm being scary in 1v1. The Midas Brother Gambler, like, we might just be stone cold dead here. I think it's Helmet, and then we take the Fairy. I want to cast this. I don't think I can, though. I'd have to sell this, I think. Or maybe this. Because, like, it's gonna die and I'm not gonna have value for it, or not, I'm not gonna get value for it anyways. We're definitely losing this fight. Maybe this can save us some amount of health. We need to survive 2 more turns here. Then we might get enough tempo to not die. Okay, we get a tie. This is a terrible shop. That's better. Like, we probably don't die this turn, and then next turn we have 3 level 3 treasures. It'll double our helmet here, and then maybe we get I mean, what else is there really for tempo on 3? Like, Silent Bell? Feels bad. Seer Sphere. I don't think that's good enough. I can't skip either, I don't think. I mean, we just have to do this and pray for a hat, maybe? Tier 5? Yeah. I guess we would still have the... What do we get on 5 that stabilizes us? Like elemental swords, maybe? Or harp? Yeah, okay. Alright, it's harp. Which means we have to play down. We've got 2 3s, 2 2s, and 2 4s already. I really need to hit a triple, maybe. None of this, like, plays on board, right? Like, our 4s are so good with harp. Like we could maybe replace a 3. Chameleon probably too greedy still. Yeah, these are really good 4s, but just not better than what we have. I like that. It was a really tough turn, yeah. Hopefully it's enough here. It's a lot of stats, so we need to win in the next like few turns before the stats just don't matter. It's a lot of fluff stats. No 5s here. Like I mean, I picked up this this package, but I don't think I can play it. I mean, I guess I could maybe cut one of these and do this. Like, I kind of want to keep the ranged, but maybe these extra stats are just better. Briefly entertain the idea of selling this to twist this and pray for this hit. Hitting you with dad jokes? I mean, I can't do that. I love a good dad joke. That's not bad. One more hit just like that, and we win. That's a great hit. Just power bag, I think. I mean, the BLT could ruin our Radiant Fairy Dreams here very easily. That's true. That is an upside of the Angel Guardian for sure. Like it's either that or just nothing, so. Clearly MW is cooking something over there. You know, they're trying to transition into scam here. Makes sense. Yeah, 1v1's a whole different game, I think. Gave you some fluffs. I mean, golden fluff's pretty good. That's... Oh, so close. I wouldn't say always the answer. You can there's things that beat scam. Yeah, absolutely, Godot. Also, welcome. Good to see you. After me and MW do a best 2 out of 3, then I'd happily do another one. I don't know if this is worth it. I would need to triple it to even play it. Oh, you can't do 2 out of 3? Okay. Fair enough. This doesn't even do enough. That's probably an improvement. Oh, thank you so much, Kirby. Hope you're well today. Well, that was about as bad as it could have gone, maybe. I think. At least the initial attacks. Yeah, deal with the devil is certainly seems good. Especially if you're like one fight away from winning, pretty much. And those fluff stats, like I mean, getting the gold and purple fluff on 5.0 was pretty huge. I don't think I can overcome it. Just like the scaling was too much. Like I would like to take this. Maybe I can still actually. You know what? Maybe this does something. Gives us another unyielding character. And we do get stats from this. Is it ever worth selling to roll once more, just to see if we can hit something? I sold this to roll, I'd have 4 gold, so I couldn't even triple this. I could maybe sell 5 for a second Kiv? I don't know. It's bad. Let's roll. Let's just go. When we watched, it seems pretty varied. Strong early game helps, but gotta close it out. Yeah. What's up, Wraith? Since getting ahead means you probably get to smack the other player a few turns in a row. Second. Wow, another purple fluff and a blue fluff. They really gave you the fluffs, eh? Yeah, we're just dead. Okay, well, sometimes you just get offered a billion fluffs, I guess, and that's enough to overcome Harp. GG for sure. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, I think you have to just kind of play what the shops give you. Like, I think going in with a plan for what comp you're gonna play is probably probably gonna be tough. Alright, Godot, you wanna... I guess do I have to import every time? Wait. Oh, I probably just have to paste. What is happening? Wait, try again? Yo, what's up, Lara? Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're well today. For those that don't know, Laralass is the sole developer of this game, so make sure you say thank you. But yeah, we're practicing some 1v1s. I mean, 1v1s I think are pretty fun anyways. Oh, the import doesn't work, okay. Edit collection, I have to like pay the thing. And then import. Every time I import twice? Wait, what? Okay, it looks like it should be good. Finally figured out how to log into your YouTube account and subscribe. Yo, I appreciate it, Kirby. Every sub matters, so thank you. But also you didn't have to feel guilty about it. Okay, why is this not creating? I'm gonna relog. That usually fixes things. You'll 1v1 me, Detra? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good? Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, like maybe it would be nice to have like a toggle for like chaos rules by default for people with the battle pass, so they don't have to go in and like just like they could just like tick like regular rules and chaos rules just for like for defaults rather than having to go in and edit it and then import it each time. All right. So apparently it just didn't take me into the lobby. But yeah, we're starting. Good luck, Godot. I know you. I mean, I know you have a ton on your plate, so I don't know how high of a priority that would be, but it just might be nice. What's up, Swift? Not your Lara? Okay. Okay, do we just run back Sinbad? I don't think so. I mean, I do think Sinbad worked pretty well. Like we definitely got beat up early, but we had a good payoff, even though we ended up losing. But like, I mean, Midas is an absolute beast in 1v1, I think. I like Artemis here. I think maybe we just try and win early with Artemis. Oh, this is actually kind of tough. I think I want the frog, but I feel like I go for the owl, actually. Frog's bigger initially, but this just gets bigger. Interesting. Cheshire Cat in 1v1. You gotta, I mean, if you get the free rolls, then it's very good early. And you did. Not sure how how great this is. I mean, I think it's better than the other options here, but yeah, ranged unyielding for sure, very good 1v1. A little bit of early damage. Let's take the other two. I mean, I think I just want to cast a spell. I want to keep growing this this owl. And then what, this? Does wall comp? Are we wall comping here? Alright, we're wall comping, I guess. Only for a turn or two, though. Build the wall, yeah. Wall comp's allowed when the unit is in the front. Yeah, it's fair wall comp, right? It's a lot of toughness up front. This pair would have been interesting. Can't cast this spell, unfortunately. Is it worth taking anyways? It might be. Like, I don't know if we're ever getting slays here, but I think it's better than the other options, right? Keep it 1-1. I don't think I get that the first slay though, right? Unless he goes first. That's why I wanted to put this in 1 and then soften up the front line, maybe. It is bigger. You'd freeze agent here. No, I don't think so. Like, if I don't get slays, Agent of the Moon just doesn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I should have put this at 1 and 2 as well. Yeah. Yeah. See, I didn't even get the slays. You know, at least we get this, and we still have Agent of the Moon. Helmet. This is really dumb, but hopes of going around the world. That makes sense, yeah. Bench the agent? No, the agent's gonna grow with each slay, and it's also ranged, so it's not gonna attack out and die. I think so. I mean, I'm hoping so. Maybe not, I don't know. Like, I mean, this does make us snowball a lot faster. Alright, fine. Let's just see if it works. Feels slightly disrespectful, but... Of course. Okay. Yeah. No, that's true. The fox does attack every turn. Could have agent frontline boosted by both. I mean, I don't think that does much, right? Like a 212 is like it just kind of stops their attack, whereas this maybe takes an attack and doesn't stop our or allows us to attack with this every attack, right? This only works for so long. We need to come up with a plan, because like as soon as we hit 4, Godot just buys a spider and we're in trouble. The second square also in front. Squire also in front. That could be also a good one. Yeah, on 3 this is a little bit absurd. Think so. I mean, it gives us a bunch of toughness. I can switch out. I think I'm gonna Matryoshka doll. I think I need to do this just because, like, next turn, like as soon as a spider hits the table, then we're just in a lot of trouble. Speaking of spider. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. IHSB. Like, I feel like I needed to get something else in. As much as I would like to just have the fox carry me. Is that already at 8? Yeah. This fox has been doing work. Sure, let's try the dagger. Agents frontline now? I don't think so. I want them to get attacks, right? But maybe? I feel like frontlining agent was better last turn? Or this turn? I don't really know. Like, I don't know what's better, frontline or backline. Like, the frontline does cause distraction, but also, like, I want to get the scaling, right? No, that's true, but like I wanted to plan for potentially not winning. I don't think I want to do this, right? Like, is this better? It's better to have the toughness based on what we saw last turn, at least, I think. Alright, this is really stupid. I'm really sorry, Godot. Just can't react to it at all, yeah. Yeah, just like... It just kind of worked out really well for me here. Run it back, though, best 2 out of 3. Think maybe some heroes should be excluded in the 1v1 pool. I mean, I don't think we should look at this as necessarily a like this isn't necessarily going to happen like super often. I think we should definitely definitely see a lot larger sample size of games before deciding heroes are oppressive, I guess. Although, like, I could see some of them being a lot better than others, but like, I mean, I think. Oh, whoops! I don't know why I clicked tournament. All right, once again, creating the lobby Godot. This was definitely high rolling, I think, for sure. Hero that attacks before the round starts, broken for early scaling. Yeah, I mean, we weren't attacking before the round starts, but it was just because of because I got that triple on the Fox so fast. And also, like, I had the zero power things. All right, starting timer. Good luck. Yeah, 1v1s are generally pretty one-sided, I think, a lot of the time. I do think the 1v1 tournament, like, I'm not is the 1v1 tournament gonna be best 2 out of 3? Because I do think that they should be best 2 out of 3. I don't know if that was taken into consideration at all. Or I guess if that's workable with the tournament client. Artemis again, run it back? No. I mean, this is practice. We want to test things, so. But I do kind of like Trophy Hunter as a 1v1 hero. Daedalus is also something I think is interesting 1v1. It's kind of like Sinbad, where you're probably going to get beat up early, but you can get a good power spike later. Is Dio going to be changed before the tournament? Can't be best of 3? You think it would take too much? Too much time, really? I mean, 1v1s don't last very long. Like, how long did that last? I mean, that was a short one, but... Yo. I think I'm locking this pair. Sisyphus is a good 1v1 hero. Dio will be changed? Okay, before the tournament? Alright. Hiding information from me. I mean, I kind of want to keep the stats, though. And if you throw this one as well... I mean, just because I think the Owl sticks around long term, whereas Parrot might... Like, Parrot's so easily countered. I don't want to keep Parrot forever. That's why the hell I would do that. Like, especially in a 1v1, Parrot goes down way... goes down in value by a lot, I think. Like, I already think it's probably not going to slay ever again. I mean, I want to cast a spell, but I think I just have to do this. It's just way more stats. Going for open forward? Yeah, Sisyphus is the open forward hero, I guess, eh? there a world where a hero draft format could exist so everyone gets a shot at preferred heroes? Maybe. I mean, we want to get these losses out of the way, I guess, early as possible before Godot has a full board as well. That's something. This is kind of tough. I mean, I think it would be worse if I held off though. Not really a lot of like good options against Sisyphus. Could take this triple. It's not great. Maybe I should have sold this actually instead of the cat, but this was just load up bench and lose on purpose for a couple rounds. Yeah. Yeah, and especially with the sprout gaining stats every turn as well, just adds up so quickly. Okay, but then he just has like a full board of things that if I start winning that gets stats. Like I don't know, maybe it's better to just like try and draw for as long as possible until the 3-2 doesn't matter. But like that feels really hard to manipulate as well. I don't even want any of this. I think we're just very dead. I think that Sprout's just out of control. I mean, like, there are ways to, that we can potentially, catch up. Maybe. Maybe not. So much damage. We need Spider, pretty much. I mean, that is a pair. It's far too late for this, I think, already. I think I just have to roll. I can't afford to take this pair. And this thing's already done. And 2 4-cost items, not great. I mean, this only works for one turn, but... Yeah, and I mean, getting the triples is basically amplifies those stats by a ton. At least we don't take golden damage there. I mean, I need my own spider, really. That's pretty much what I needed to do anything here. Actually, I think I'm out of the young Tengu already because we showed it to him. And also, we can't have it in one, so he can just play around it too easily. Just buy a chair. Alright, that's worse. I mean, it's never enough, but... Not even enough there. There's just nothing I can do here, I think. I mean, we get a good hit there. We don't die. Quickly sell board to assert dominance, yeah. I mean, power bag, I guess. It is stats. It is, in fact, stats. If we get the right hits, then maybe. I mean, not having ranged on the back is also hurting us. Got a full ranged backline. The vampire dagger on the sprout's an interesting choice. Is that worth 5 gold, you think? Concentrating stats in one place. I guess he has time to scale it up and then throw it on something that wants it more. So we can roll. What are we gonna hit? Like, what do we want? What do we need to hit here to survive? Is there anything that lets us survive? Like just scam units, maybe? It's probably scam units. I don't think Star Child making 2 stars that deal like 4 attack, 4 damage each is gonna be enough. Maybe up to 6 with our Haymaker. Or we can put this up to 12. Maybe that's something. The mat seems fine. I don't know. I mean, it is a ranged character, but it's not very big. I mean, 16 power is fine, but we can bring this up to like 26, 29. That's still not even 10 damage. Yeah, I really needed to find like a BLT, I think, or succubus. I mean, I could still sell for one if I find it in that one roll. All right, not succubus, but this is not bad. Chair spiders. Oh, what's up, Master T? Good to see ya. Hope you're well today, man. Yeah, Chair does have attack, so it's not quite as great. That's a good attack for me. Once we've been really lucky with the with hitting with the spider attack or the sprout attacking into my spider like 3 turns in a row here. Okay, the triple. Philostone, cabinet. I mean, cabinet just keeps us alive for a lot longer, to be honest. Cabinet might be kind of dumb here. I almost want to bench this. I don't think I can, though. Sea Witch seemed okay as a 10-7 range. I mean, it would add power to my front row, but like, I mean, that's the reason I didn't take Matt was I just don't think like a 16 power in range is gonna do enough. I felt like I needed something that's gonna um be more of a dramatic power spike on my board. And like the Galahad adds stats to 2 different things as well as has unyielding, so I think it was a better option. I was really hoping for Succubus to try and hopefully get a 2-for-1 or have BLT to maybe go in slot 5 and take 2 things down with good combat RNG. I should hit ready. Hey, my bad. Hanging out at your girlfriend's house, she's napping. You saw her streaming. Well, appreciate you stopping by while she naps, anyways. I'll try and be quiet. Not that hard though. Okay, combat not nearly as good this time around, but it doesn't matter. Our Garlic Cabinet is gonna save us a lot. I can take Narc now. I can get a little bit greedy. You got headphones in? Okay, good. Yo, what's up, Wade? Matt in slot 6 would have forced a unit to attack into Spider. I mean, that's true. I mean, I've also got Unyielding here, so I've got a pretty decent chance of I guess I don't know how much that matters, but on your phone, okay. How does it look from your phone? There's no way I take this. Another Haymaker would have been really nice. Or the Narc triple. I can still sell an item if I roll here. Okay, this is interesting. I actually think I mean, I'm at 3, so I guess this doesn't matter. Maybe this is just better, actually. Take the deal, yeah. I saw it. Husky better than Narc? Slightly, but if I put it in this slot, then next turn I get to put it in slot 1 for huge, huge food stats. Wow, we still die though. Well, we just got out monkeyed, I guess. I thought the garlic cabinet was going to be enough to save us here, but clearly just not enough. Yeah, GG. Sisyphus seems a little bit broken in 1v1. Ori should be better than Narc. Yeah, maybe. That might have been right. It wouldn't have mattered. The difference wouldn't have mattered. Oh wait. Yeah. We do have to do this once again. All right. Tiebreaker. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I kind of figured like the slays would just be kind of like kind of a bonus. The 2x3 hero attack is kind of what I thought was going to be like the main draw, but clearly that just wasn't. I mean, it didn't matter if you were just playing to lose the first few fights, anyways. But yeah, starting. Good luck once again. Second place, not bad. Yeah, it's true. Top 2 every game's pretty good. I thought the owls were going to be a lot better than they were as well. I mean, we just go for the Midas, right? Out of these, I think it's by far the best 1v1 hero. Icarus, yeah. I wonder how bad Icarus... I wonder how good going up 1 XP is. I'm curious about that. It's not a great shop. Kind of want to just take this. Yeah, if you could see your opponent's hero pick, then that'd be interesting. But yeah, sorry, who was it that suggested like a sort of like a hero draft for picking heroes? That could be pretty interesting. Sir Chris, yeah. Like if you were able to like sort of snake style like ban heroes, like if you had like a pool of heroes and then you got to ban them, that would be cool. I mean, we definitely take it because that means we get to buy another. Whatever this though. think so. Is there any chance that we scale? Probably not. But I mean, Godot's gonna be looking for a sword squire, so this might actually end up being really good here. Yeah, exactly, Ninja. Could have gone a little bit better, but I think it's this. Or I could go Mycroft plus plus tracking dog. That's also fine. Oh, you didn't realize? Oh yeah, amateurs gets the treasure of 4 now. Yeah. I mean, terrible F tier. Hmm. I'm really torn here. Actually, I really want this. I think it's this, and I want this as well. Do I sell the parrot or do I sell a lane? Losing out on ranged is not great. I think it's parrot, I guess. I don't love it, but just find beans. Honestly, beans into a level 5 treasure on 4 is pretty strong. Interesting. How good is that? It's a decent amount of scaling. We have to sell something for it though. Yeah, retrievers all animals now. I guess I could also just go retriever plus. Yeah, okay, maybe it's just this. Then we triple it and we can buy an item immediately. Yeah, retriever definitely is very good on 2 now. It falls off significantly on 3, but maybe we can take him out before he gets the treasure. I like kind of want the morph a lot. Chances are we're not going to find another thing to buy next turn or with 1 roll, so well, I mean, we probably would find something, but this is just going to be better for 1 turn. That's very large. Bank of gold here, maybe? I mean, maybe I should have rolled and see if I hit a new U just to like it would be worth selling down for a golden 5, I think. It was over for. I mean, you got your hero now. This is gold. No, I guess this is just not good. It's not worth it. I don't know about over. I mean, I still need to win 1 more. And now that you have your treasure, like that's, I don't know. I'm never gonna count you out. This is +2, I guess. We're gonna take one of these for real this time. Just a regular one though. Think I roll one more time? Or I could just go to 5. No. These are not great either. I just don't think, I mean, 2-2 for 1 gold isn't necessarily very good. I mean, it would also take up the quest counter, so maybe I should have, just to try and get it, or I guess, do I even get this treasure? Oh, I found Sinbad as well. That's, not great for me. That is good. I mean, double Tanuki, is that ever good enough here? I don't think so. I can do better anyways. Don't think Spider helps me too much. Board's a little bit too small. Think I just roll one more time? I would really love to just triple this thing, I guess. I could go for a golden 5. Doesn't seem great though. Oh, you know what? Oh no, never mind. We don't get Egg Shrine. What am I thinking? I was like, oh yeah, Egg Shrine, easy. Just go for a golden 4. I do feel like I should take it though. It's so big. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. That is what I was thinking. Oh wow, second Sinbad. Not enough. I mean, we won the 50-50 there. Well, GG Godot. Sorry you misread Amateur there. And I mean, and obviously, and Midas is kind of brutal in 1v1. True. Yeah, you think so? I mean, I didn't think it would slip down like that much in my my estimation. Like, you just don't get to bully people on level 3 anymore, but like, I think it's relatively easy to stay healthy through 3, and then like the temple treasures, I guess, matter a lot less on 4, so you might be right. think Dionysus in 1v1 is a free win. I mean, you still have to get the right RNG. All right, anyone else wanna take their or try their hand at a 1v1? Detra, you said you wanted a 1v1. I assumed you were joking, but I figured I should ask again. Carol? Okay. Carol's up. You got 30. I have about 10 times that, Detra. You're serious? Okay. All right. So we'll form a little queue. We'll go Detra first because you did ask first, and then Carol, and then IHSB. Sound okay? You're getting scammed? I mean, you're up against it, for sure. Oh. No, you're first, Carol. You have 1 crown on the account. Well, I mean, weren't you trying to play only animals? for some reason? I don't think I'm losing those gems. Because I have the battle pass. I think the gems get refunded. Yeah, the lobby code is Detra. Detra. You go to custom and then just go to join and then type in Detra. That's it. Yeah, it's on the right side. Oh, there you are. Right, furry-tailed fighter, and you were trying to use all animals, right? All right. Good luck. 30 seconds. You would if you were home. Maybe next time. The tournament, there's a 1v1 tournament this weekend, Master T. So if you want to get some 1v1s in, I'd be happy to anytime this week. At least while I'm streaming, for sure. You know, just take scam units. I mean, I would, yeah. How could I not? Oh, sorry, you were scammed for your. What were the Dollary Dukes for? What was the name change? I'll still do that. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. We got Midas again, but I don't think we can do that. I don't think we're gonna try. We're not gonna do the easy mode here with Dionysus and Midas. Actually, Dionysus is getting changed before the tournament, so there's no point playing Dionysus. But we will play Bearskin, I think. Pan's a little bit fiddly.
Right to jail, right away.
Only Lobby Creator. Yeah. Lobby Creator is the only one that should be losing gems, right? That makes sense to me. You have 2 hero options. Well, so do I, because I'm not doing Midas or Dionysus. I want to lock for this sword, I think. Oh, I'm the Captain America name with all these redeems? Wait, what? Okay, we might have to go into are you able to see what the redeem was, Carol? That Noya redeemed in the in mod view? Oh, you know the references now. Okay. Yes, thank you, Carol. So many free rolls. I'm gonna lock these two, I think. I think I'm just taking the pair here. I have 69 redeem requests? I mean, nice, but wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, Twitch is bugging out. Ori's gonna be great here. I think it's like this. I do kind of want this, but I think we get it next turn. We just take this. You don't mark as complete, it never takes the points, and they just sit there. They were taunting. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I mean the Forky redeem is done. You can mark that as complete. Sorry, what were the taunting kivs? No, Marcus, right? Yeah, I never look at the mod view. I probably should. Oh, okay. Oh, the currency exchange is taunting gifts. Gotcha, gotcha. No way. That's crazy. Ah, you're faster than me, Carol. Thank you. um, I guess we want one more 4 if we can here. Guess we can't. Okay, that's what we're doing. Oh, the threes I have to redeem, or I have to. Okay, well, I had no idea that I actually had to mark those down. That's pretty silly. Um, I don't know if I want any of this. I think I just roll once. Take another item. Set ourselves up for Javi. Oh, there's another Ori here. I should probably just take that, hey? I mean, this becomes useless next turn, so I could sell it. I mean, we get 2, at least this way. You're gonna pass on the one we won for now? Okay. Does it not look interesting enough, or? Just not feeling it. Also, hey, enjoy that 3 Zillag. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never watched Twitch on my phone. I mean, I guess I have, but I've never checked that. It's very few and far between when I bring Twitch up on my phone. Pretty tired today? That's fair. Fair enough. I don't think we're doing yak things here. Oh, Master T, thank you so much for 9 months. Yo, our Twitch baby has finally arrived. Do I take this? Like, it's like okay. That's worth combining, I think. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. I super appreciate it, man. Can't believe it's been 9 months already. Redeem 3, then witness someone have a chameleon slay survive into a blue fluff on an already fluff. Yeah, must be. Those threes have some kind of power. Don't think I want this. I also don't care too much for Juliet, I think. I think I just try and hit a triple or a pair. Speaking of pair. Interesting. Got a lot of 8s here. That means I just can't take this if I want to get all these buffs. I guess I do just want the buffs, right? We'll just take a couple rolls here. Here's a pair. I'm not going to lock for that, though. Those Rapunzel's a little bit scary. Not scary enough. Not as scary as my bearskin buffs, I guess. Alright, GG Detra. You want to run it back? Best 2 out of 3? time your character won't be useless. You mean your hero? Guantian's alright. I mean, she's a little bit slow. Drop my phone. But I wouldn't say she's useless. She's probably pretty bad in 1v1 with her increased timer. Alright, starting in 30 seconds. Good luck. Yeah, in a 1v1, like I said, she's a little bit slow. You do have to be able to play like really good tempo. And Bearskin just has natural tempo as well, so certainly was not in your favor. I think I will not play Sisyphus in this one, even if it's super good. I'm gonna go with Odin. I like Odin. I like the change to Odin in the recent patch. Kind of interesting, this pair here, but I'm just gonna go with Sprout, and we're not gonna lock. Demeter does have natural tempo as well. It's a little bit slow because the timer has been increased to 3 turns. Yeah, I mean, I like the targeted spell gives +1/+1. I suggested a variation on that hero a while ago, so it's nice to see that that it made it in some form. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, this is awkward, but I feel like I need to take the pair, right? Maybe not. I think I want a targeted spell. I think the rest of the shop is like lackluster enough that I'm not going to lock here. Potion Master, you got to see two spells per shop, right? It's only really good in the early game, right? With the reduced 1 cost. Oof, those are some big demons. Double Agent of the Moon. That is kind of interesting. Probably not take. I'm probably not taking it though. But like, I mean, range characters are just interesting in general, I think. Where does this go? Sprout, maybe? Or here? I think it's here, the Unyielding. Go with an Alliance Band on 3.0. I think I'd take this now. I also want this, I think. I wish I could take this. I don't think I ever lock for it, right? No. Those Demeter buffs are going to start to get pretty nasty pretty quick. Definitely have more stats. I'm kind of just eking out ties here. I don't love this shop. I could just take the double egg, though. Go for the roll. Now we kind of get paid off here. Interesting, actually. I think it's Ice Ring. Could steal something big too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The fishing rod really disappointed me earlier today, so I'm less inclined to take it here. Wow. Wow, somehow it takes the yellow bark as well. I see how it is. Yeah, for 4 gold it's far too random. That was fun, yeah. Getting the yellow bark when I took the ice ring, you mean? No? No. Could just buy something. Hmm. I think I'm out of this now. Hmm. I was considering locking the duelist here, but I feel like it's probably not right. In fact, I should probably just not even be playing this duelist and just play a full board. This is just too cute with only one summon. Am I though? I don't know. Ooh, looks like we turned the corner. True, stop. Stop. Yeah, I like Spider. I don't like any of this. I mean, I could just make a deal with the devil here. Do you think we can finish this before level 5? Yes. Maybe. Catalyst, maybe? Oh, how about both of these at the same time, please? I think it's just Ravens. Because, like, I guess I don't need to cast spells. But maybe it should have just been Catalyst. For the 3/3. Next turn. I probably should have moved one of these, or both of these swords down here. So I take another one of these, because it could be Catalyst. Might be better than this. Not by much, but... Power Map or Rune? Or Power Bag? I would go Rune over Power Bag, I think. I'm gonna go Pirate Map. Even though we're behind on XP, I'm still doing it. I do need to catch up on XP though, I think. I mean, even if I triple a 4 though, like that's still fine, I think. Like getting a 6 treasure would probably be game over. I guess depending on what it is, though. I mean, that's probably going to be it too, Ninja. If we see it, that is. Don't think I want that. Spellbook. I don't think we're gonna spend enough time for it to matter. And it's kind of tough because I think I want to get out of this already. It's a little bit sad that Detra's made better use of our ice ring than we have. No, I don't want that. Just not enough of a benefit. I don't think I ever get it. It doesn't ever. Well, 7/7's a lot of stats, so maybe. No, that's not enough. Yo, Spylo, great to see ya. I hope you're well today. That was the worst possible hit there. Fortunately, we put enough stats into here that it was still big enough for us to get unyielding value. GG's Detra. I did like the yellow bark play to make use of my treasure better than I was. It's pretty good. Fortunately, not quite enough.
Not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
Unfortunately, that 10 times amount of hours on this game probably was the difference. All right, IHSB, are you still here? Would you like to take a crack at a 1v1? Yeah, I mean, don't force yourself if you're not feeling it, Carol, but you'll do one? Okay, Spylo. Alright, lobby code is Spylo. Oh, okay, never mind. IHSB's here. If you want to do one after IHSB, Spylo. I mean, you can just jump in the Spylo lobby, IHSB. You were in queue, and then yeah, Spylo. If you still want to do one afterwards, then of course, still down. All right, starting the timer. 30 seconds. Good luck. I can shorten it. Okay, good to know. Because 30 seconds is a little bit much of a run up. but also gives people time to back out if they really want to or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so I like Freya as a character in general, or as a hero in general. Yeah, I thought it might be all the way to the left, but I mean, Artemis, I think, is just the best 1v1 hero, so I think we're going to go with that. Although Freya, I do like Freya. You know what, let's try Freya. Pair. The owls have been a little bit disappointing, but I think we try again anyways. Wow, so many cats. I think I'm gonna take the pair. I'm gonna lock this and then take the sword. Like, not incredible, but I think there's some value in pairs on Freya. Yeah, what's up, Fiesta? Ooh, actually Hercules is a really good 1v1 hero too, I think. Hope you're well today, Fiesta. Wait, is this better than just casting the spell? Yeah, we're never getting the win anyways, so the +1/+1 probably not worth it. The 3 hero attacks is just too much for us to reasonably think that we're gonna win. Okay, well, I think my math has changed a little bit. We got these two. Even this is pretty good. Wait, what? You're getting an ad. That's weird. Should not be getting an ad. It says you're subscribed. I'm like half tempted to just sell out of this this owl right now. Yeah, that's super weird. Like, it says you're subscribed, you should not be getting ads. I don't know if this is worth it, but we're not casting spells anyways, so. Well. Have you whitelisted in your ad blocker? Oh, okay. I know I said pairs are valuable, but I think scaling is valuable as well. Goes off the rails every once in a while. Oh, that's super weird. Yeah. Like, maybe the ad blocker is like didn't recognize the subscription or something. That's super. I don't know. That's very weird. Why was this so big? Oh, just the food stats? Okay. Okay. This is not a good shop. I'm like half tempted to just roll here, but Is this ever good enough? Like, I mean, if I were to, like, take the other evil thing here, that's not great either. It's essentially, what, an 8-4? Alright, punished. I do want that cat, but I can't take it. We won't be in trouble here because of that, how bad that turn was. Yeah, this fox is potentially a problem here. I actually think I like this here. Because these cats are, they do produce evil tokens, so... But the fact that we're going into 4 and we have 0 pairs is not great. That does not bode well for our chances in this one. But also, like, literally neither of us has taken any damage, so I guess it could still go either way. Although I think the longer it goes, I want to say that Hercules may be more favored, but maybe not. They are accruing a lot of permanent stats with the slays, and the fact that I'm building into tokens is not good for me. Okay, I could sell this and this for this. That might be worth it. There's also another 3 pair here. I should maybe lock that. I can cast this as well. I mean, that's all my mana for the turn, but having the, like, if we can triple one of these, then we get 2 triples at the same time. Yeah, this is Chromio. I think that that worked out really well for us this turn. Don't quite knock them to 20, which is maybe good. I know, jealous and sexy socialite by them. I don't think so. To be honest, the only song that I know by name by them is Old 45s. because I used to just have that like by itself on a playlist, and only recently I looked up a bunch of their stuff and put it on. I just put like a few albums of theirs on here on the playlist. I don't think I have that one though. I'm not entirely sure though. Heavily recommended. All right, I will make a note of that. Sorry, what's it called again? Jealous and Sexy Socialite. Oh, or I guess Jealous is one by itself, eh? Oh, I think I have Jealous. I think I do have Jealous. I think that is on one of the albums that I threw on there. Maybe the sphere yak combo. Damn, this combat could have gone a lot better. It's only a matter of time before he buys a chair here. I really need to hit a triple. That is, I mean, it's a pair. Another pair. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I recall the song "Jealous." That fireball was not great for me. Once again, we attack straight into the spider there with our big character. Not great. Surely we get a triple at some point, right? I guess maybe not. Maybe we just don't. I think I want this. Yeah, classic Freya. Now that we're both on 5, though, I feel like things are gonna get a lot worse for us here. They find like Sea Witch or what do you call it? Or even Nocturne, maybe. And like, I mean, I'm gonna have to keep trying to scale these cat choirs, I think. We just get a couple triples in a row, like we can get a pretty decent chain reaction for a bunch of treasures, though. We're at 22. We're not dying yet. Yeah, this thing's such a liability now. Magic Bean for a 4, I guess. Doesn't feel great. It's either that or I skip. Yeah, it's a skip. Silent Bell, Chrono Crystal. Don't think it's Silent Bell. Is it? Yeah, Silent Bell has a lot of stats. Screw it. Hmm. We can get a lot more stats if we just hit another one. Another triple here. Eventually this falls off, right? Oh, I found harp? Are you serious? You gotta... Okay, sure. I think we're just very dead. These suck. I could look at A5, I guess. Never mind. Apparently it doesn't work on this turn, or on this triple. I mean, we could still maybe hit a 5. Nope. It would need to be this turn, this exact turn. Cinnamon Sword, but too late. Or Cinnamon Stone. Eyeglass and keep the Silent Bell. And I lose so much gold next turn though. But maybe I need to do that. Oh wow, I would love to take drumroll here. Unfortunately, it's not happening. Okay, not so bad. I mean, they get a lot of stats, but we do win pretty decisively there. I think it's possible we should have just taken the succubus there, but I think the crew member just doesn't matter. Cat Queen, let's go, yeah. That's how we get out of it for sure.
Ask me about my winner.
Yo, what's up, IPN? Good to see ya. I hope you're well today. This is pretty long for a 1v1 for sure. The fact that we hit level 6. It's coming, slowly. Haven't gotten super far. We just encountered, what's it called? The Duke or whatever, or the guy that runs the church. And we're hunting down one of the Infinity Stones. The Duke, yeah. Or I guess no, he's not a Duke. There's two Dukes in the game. There's like Dystarg and Goltana, but he's like a, I don't know, whatever you call, like a cardinal or something. Hanging out with Stinky. This is one. Oh yeah, right. I saw that. That's awesome. Yeah. I meant to pop by at some point. Now that celery tea actually kind of nuts. Here. Of course, right into my best character. We get a tie though. We get a tie, and then we actually have full gold this turn. I've got a celery tea for us. Not great. Pretty much just need Cat Queen. Although BLT also pretty good, but I don't think we take it. We only have a couple more rolls to hit it, unfortunately. Nah, that's not bad. Baby Mimic. I mean, I want the Baby Mimic, but I don't think I can I mean, I do have a 6 pair, but like, do we get there? We got to play for it, right? I think this 4-1 probably doesn't matter too much. Hmm. Oh, I need to cut this to play this. They have such jams, yeah. I like Chromio. Real easy listening music, you know? Where's the celery tea? Interesting. So many summons. Ooh, oh no, we doubled their stats again though. That wasn't quite enough to knock them out. Okay. This is gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. It's not huge. Well, this is okay. Golden King is also something. It doesn't help me right now. And similar to you a few years back, new Needy Girl checked out a bunch of stuff of theirs just to find more good ones because they, yeah, for sure. Mimic Golden King, can't lose. Do cat queens exist, or are they a myth? Hmm. This is actually kind of tough. I almost want to play this, but I don't think it's worth getting that one extra summon. Yeah, just in case they bring Celery Tea back in, I need to hide. Flying. Oh, of course, he found the flying item though. Middle, yes, yes. Let's go. Well, this was not how I wanted to go. That to go, but I think it worked out pretty well for me here. Hey, let's go. That was tight. GG IHSB. Yeah, I mean, the 1 in 3. I mean, I don't know how much it changes if the Frank gets hit there, because like the Succubus did do something for sure, but the crew member I think had more value in it. All right, run it back. Best 2 out of 3 IHSB. Yeah, that one was tight. For sure, I think the tightest one we've easily the tightest one we played today. Want to make sure we're good. All right, lobby code is IHSB. All right, starting timer. 20 seconds this time. Good luck. All right, who do we got? We got some pretty good selection. Sissy, Artemis. Bearskin's fine, but probably not as good as Sisyphus or Artemis. I think in a 1v1. I think we try the Sisyphus. Hmm. Taking damage off of a unit is probably not really what we want to do, though. Mind games. No, I want the pairs, I think. Yeah, no. I I thought you might play an empty board, so I thought maybe it'd be free damage. And I don't really care about getting or taking damage to get 3-2 on one unit, right? I don't want to take damage here. I mean, there's not really any use to do it anyways, so. Yeah, Godot played empty board for like 2 or 3 turns, I think, and just steamrolled me with a giant sprout earlier. I should probably take one more hit. I'm just deciding. I mean, like, I could play this and probably still take the hit, right? And just reduce damage for the adrenaline, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I want here. Maybe it's just this. I don't really want to invest in Parrot. It's just too easy to counter. Okay. All right, let's try something really, really spicy here. I feel like they play a full board this turn. And I want to minimize damage as much as possible while still losing. Perfect. You would have sold for the ranged, and I mean, I don't want to sell all my units that have stats on them, though, right? I think I'm taking this pair, though. Actually, I think I'm locking here. Selling this for these two next turn. Keep forgetting to hit ready. Honestly, that demon dog also looking kind of good too. Sell unstatted sheep for that. Okay. Is that it, really? Hmm. I don't think I lock it, but I do kind of want this. But like having the opportunity to see a triple, I think, is more important. But this is very large. I would have had to sell 3 things, right? On that turn, I would have had to sell the sword plus sheep and something else, right? Because I only had 5 gold to work with, so I don't know, I might have had to sell down a little bit too far. No. Oh, instead of the future vision, gotcha. I don't know. I think I like with the Sisyphus mind games that were happening. I think I really like the the future vision there. I think it worked out really well. By Gunner, gotcha, Gunner Mycroft. Yeah, I see what you mean. Just rune, I guess. And then we go to 5 even. Oh, that's a pretty good treasure hit. Ravens plus double caster. That is concerning for sure. Hmm, 4 gold. What do I want here? I think I can actually get away with this. Yeah, exactly. Same wavelength. Damn. One thing we couldn't slay there, unfortunately, but we do get a good boy. Pretty good. So I guess this evil plan is immediately out the window. Yeah, 1v1s have been pretty fun, so I recommend. Maybe not something that you'd want to do all the time, but I've been having a great time today, just playing 1v1s. Ooh, combat works out really well for us here. Yeah, yaks seem to be a recurring theme here. I don't know if I'd take yak while I'm trying to cast spells, though. There's no, I mean, this is kind of big, but I think there's no way worth it. Just take our first roll here. They're not great. Guess we take this. Our hero power gets a lot worse at this point, so I think we'd want to change. I think I'm going to go Savitri. Much as I like Freya, we're pretty far away from a triple. Same problem with Aladdin. So just getting this cushion, I think, is worth it, just in case. Although maybe it's better to just take something that's probably going to end the game easier. So that might not be right. GG. I mean, it's not over yet. I mean, you're collecting scam units pretty well. That was a pretty decent turn. Yeah, I mean, in 1v1s, of course, once you start falling behind, it does start to feel hopeless. Yeah, +3 and a free life for sure. Yeah, another level. I mean, technically it's 5.1. Cast the spell. Suppose I could do that, hey? It's a good call. Might as well try and put the nail in the coffin. Maybe I shouldn't even be playing this Corgi. I maybe should just be playing the spider. Alright, GG IHSB. It was pretty close at the end there. The BLT did some work. Yeah, 50-50 to not die there. Alright. Is anyone else wanting to play a 1v1? Or are we all dueled out today? Oh yeah, Spylo. Of course. Did you want to play one, Tim? Two out of two games played Yak the Yak, mission accomplished. I mean, there was not bad. Spylo, for real this time. Can Timmy, you double team me? Yeah, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly refill my water before hitting go here, and then I need to open my balcony door. It's getting very warm. I'll be right back. Okay, starting the timer. 30 seconds because I didn't change it. But good luck, Spylo. Did change the rules, right? Water in a balcony. I mean, most apartments come with a balcony. It is not. It is not a lavish apartment. It is about 500 square feet. I mean, Hercules is very good. I am curious about Icarus. I know Artemis is good. Gene, Demeter, Pan, and Phantom. Pretty good. Well, Demeter and Phantom are good. I'm gonna try Icarus. Don't know if you can tempo Phantom enough. Well, the thing about Phantom, I mean, I don't think you're gonna die by 3.2, but you do gain a decent chunk of health when you change heroes. Wait. Okay, well, we need to re-roll anyways, because I didn't input the oh whoops. I didn't input the rules. So gotta surrender. My bad. Went a little bit too fast. Maybe I didn't hit import or something. You beat me, you got 7th? Damn it. Guess you're up 1-0. I think Pan's going to be really hard in 1v1s. I was going to say, just because like finding your specific treasures, I think is going to be a lot harder when the game isn't when you know just one person gunning for you the whole time. All right, 20 seconds. Good luck, Spilo. So I don't know if you have the time to really get set up with Pan necessarily. Fisher King. How good do you think Fisher King is? The rest of these are pretty whatever. I think Freya did end up being good. It's like it's one of those heroes that you get beat up early, but you can spike so hard. I think I'm gonna try Fisher King. Guan Yin feels a little too slow. You don't get your 3 treasure till 4.2. You don't get a level. Oh yeah. I don't love that. Tinkerbell is good though, as well. But 2x2 is not bad. Artemis, Leprechaun, TH, Gambler. Okay. I think Brother Gambler is very good in 1v1. Artemis is really good 1v1. Like Artemis was like probably my my most dominant win today. Although like that was kind of a high roll with the playing wall comp. But I mean Leprechaun, I think Leprechaun's a solid choice too. I rolled the first shop. Yeah. Sorry, Spilo. I guess I'm a cheater. Well, speaking of high rolling, that's well, maybe not a high roll, but there's so many stats. This is not great. I almost just want to take these two. I think I'm going to. Ow. Where does this go? Here, maybe? Maybe it's like this, actually. No, I really want to get this stats first. Ow, that thing's so big. Really? Okay, well, combat could not have gone worse. Don't necessarily love it here, but if we can find Pirate Cook, then we can get a decent power spike, decent stat spike, anyways. That is an interesting pair. Probably not worth it though. Probably a trap if I try to move into that. Okay, we got a treasure. Like, I want to take the magic bean. These don't help me this turn either anyways, so I think I'm going to. Alright, well, I guess I'm just dead. Tango even enough? I mean, you don't need a late game plan. I'm literally going to be dead on 4.1. Yeah, I mean, like getting the farmer triple, it's so big, and like the 100% retain means it's never going to get smaller. So the farmer is just super huge if you can triple it. I really want to take this because like I feel like the way that I could maybe get back into it is getting to 5 early. But no. All right, last ditch effort here. Yeah, just not. Yeah. Just can't compete with the tempo. Wow. Just absolutely crushed. Alright, best 2 out of 3. GG, Spilo. There's just nothing I could do literally at any point there. The Leprechaun stats were too much, and then I mean the helmet with the 2020 what do you call it? 2020 farmer is just way too big for me there. Like maybe I tried to get too cute with the summons there. Probably. Just gonna quickly make sure I did input the rules, I think. I think I did. Yeah. Alright, 20 seconds, good luck. Yeah, I mean, like Gunner, you can. I don't know. I think there's spots where you can get away with it though. I think we're gonna go Gambler, especially if you have a way to summon something in. Like if you can get the value that turn, I think that's not bad. Some pretty good ones there. Artemis is a good one. Probably taking damage this first combat, but I think this is a good start. Getting first attack there is pretty huge for our life total. Could just roll instead. But no, I should probably do this. But rolling to hit a pair is also something that is valuable, I think, there. All right. Now what? Just this? Maybe it's this? I don't know. I think that's my best option anyways. Yeah. Okay, we don't take damage. That's good. Might be greedy, but honestly, this may have been a good spell or a good thing to take as well. Although no, we lose too much by losing all our mana. Hmm. None of these are particularly exciting, but they're probably better than just like 3/3 worth of stats, right?
Ask me about joining the Tims. I promise it's not a cult.
I mean, this might be not good enough. Alright, let's try this. Not getting any value out of this feels weird, but, well, maybe this is fine. Okay. I mean, our egg needs to get sold, but we don't take damage. That's what's important. Of course, the egg took the stats, though. Like, I'm pretty sure all of the stats, so that's actually incredibly obnoxious. Could just sell this and then just like full send. I don't think I should do that though this turn. Not on 3. Alright, I guess that's what we're running with here. Hoping we get stats on one of these trees at some point. Hasn't happened yet, but okay. On 4 now. Still have not get. Oh, we got stats here. Let's go. Do I just take the crab? I don't even like the crab that much. 7. Although, like, I really hope this doesn't get the stats. That would be bad. Okay, we're getting ties. We're getting ties. Spider. Definitely Mana Stone. And then I think we just send it. I almost want to do this as well. Sell 3 for +5/+5. Alright, immediately punished. The Sinbad's kind of interesting here. Alright, we take out the spiders there early. That's really important. Yeah, Ravens was a good hit there. Just continue using the sprout to feed the dagger. Eventually it goes here, maybe? Maybe not eventually, maybe now. This is actually more valuable than this now. Second BLT or Haymaker. I think it is a second BLT. Do we triple this? I think a 5 treasure is worth a triple, yeah. Hero Mask or Swords? Swords is really good. Hero Mask, I mean... There's a lot of really good hits on Hero Mask. don't think we hit any of them. Just gain 3. Alright, here's the plan. We gain 3 and we full send into level 6 next turn. Or no, I guess we're gonna... That doesn't really help us. Never mind. We're not... We're not even gaining an XP. How does someone beat Brother Gambler after high rolling? Scam. But I'm sure you know that. Alright, GG Spilo. 1-1 now. I think, yeah, maybe just, the Plowman's, stayed a little bit too long there. Just couldn't find anything better to replace them with. But yeah, Brother Gambler really starts to take off on level 4. Didn't see any BLT. Yeah, level 4 is when the stats like actually really start to matter. The 5/5 per 3 gold is actually relevant. And of course, I mean, hitting the Mana Stone plus the Ravens, having 10 mana to just pour into my board every turn, it's kind of hard to keep up with that. All right, 20 seconds. Good luck, Spilo. Well, no matter the outcome, I love you too, Spilo. Yeah, I think this might have to be my last one as well. I do kind of want to do a little bit of Final Fantasy before I have to end stream, so. Odie Dino, Fisher King, Artemis. I mean, Artemis is very good, as we saw. I think I'm going to try Fafnir here. Ooh, this opening shop is not it, though. I think it's just Bluebell. It's possible this was also, or this could have been, yeah, it might have been, maybe it should have just been this. Need something to tie. Nope. How do we do this? How do we not die? Maybe it's this? Maybe this thing makes us not die the most? It's possible I should have just rolled for a pair here, but yeah, we're definitely taking damage, but hopefully it's only 1 unit, unless you found Demon's Deal on turn 2.1 again. No? Okay. No pairs, unfortunately. I don't think this helps me, right? I mean, maybe a little bit. And also, you took like the Knight's Call, so that's the 3/3 permanently. That's so bad for me. Alright, I get the draw. That's what I needed. Just draws until I can stabilize, maybe. This is not bad. It's not great, but I think that's our best option in this spot. We definitely take damage here. There's no way you don't improve more than we do here. Okay, we get the draw. I just need literally any pairs game, please. Please. I'm rolling, I think. Okay. Yeah, not particularly, but that's okay. We got a couple pairs now. This is better than the alternative, at least. I'm not entirely convinced, but that's what we got. Sure, I could do that. Okay, we get another tie. Let's go. Didn't see how the combat played out, but saw the end. Okay, okay. Things are happening. Puck pair. I need to keep playing this for now, for these. Alright, I think this is what we're gonna do. Don't think it's great, but you just locked with 2G. But it's an imp. I mean, you're at 30. I mean, might have been worth it to take it there. But I understand your hesitancy. Cat Choir is also kind of interesting here. God, these are so good though. But I think I have to just skip. think we're done with this now. Scaling these Minecrafts are just like low priority. I think I gotta take this. I'm gonna lock for this as well. That is a level 5 unit. Come on, triples. Unfortunately, I sold this, so that's not even a pair anymore. I do kind of want this, but I don't think I lock for it. It's like, that's not really my plan here. We just look for pairs here, I think. I think I want to take all the these. I'm going to take this, I think. I mean, it's better than this, at least this one. Well, there's also another pair here, so maybe not. Oh, that's actually kind of tough. Yeah, okay. And whatever your succubus attacks into always attacks into my puck. It's kind of silly. Okay, we're starting to get enough scaling here to take over. I don't think I bother with these, although Watson is interesting. Certified jam for sure. I will take this. I think I'm out of puck now. Although the puck has been really good for me. What was the other one you suggested? Jealous? Yeah, this one's definitely already on the playlist, but I shouldn't do that, probably. I do like this one. I like Jealous quite a bit. We don't have enough summons to care about this. Well, we didn't improve at all. Oh, I guess we got this. It's not nothing. Ooh. No board space there for that one. Looks like you had a pretty good hunter's turn here, eh? I think I still just have too many stats, unfortunately. GG Swallow. Alright, Swallow. I'm sorry. Alright, so yeah, that's going to be the end of the FTF portion of the stream. Thank y'all so much for hanging. I had a ton of fun playing these games. They're super interesting and different. I'm excited to play the tournament this weekend. You were gonna sleep? You listened to the end of the song? Okay. Enough time for me to plug my YouTube. I mean, you're already subscribed, but but yeah, I would appreciate it if you'd follow me over on YouTube. I got a ton of fairy tale fable content and more coming. Peter Pan is limited, yeah. I'm gonna switch over to Final Fantasy Tactics, but I figure for all you FTF people that are gonna filter out, I'm not leaving quite yet, Spylo, unless you're taking off. I'm gonna be around for at least another hour. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy. Oh, just swallowed water down my windpipe. Whoops. Excuse me. Let them pile up today. We got a dwarf one today. But yeah, like I said, lots of FTF content over there. I'd appreciate a follow. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day if you're gonna filter out, and I'll catch you next time. Just put wind down your water pipe. Wait. Do I just swallow air? My esophagus is my water pipe, right? Alright, have a good one, Fiesta. Yeah, if Pan had access to Core Fusion, that would be pretty nuts. That might be why Core Fusion got moved to 5. I think it was on 4 before. My water pipe? I guess a water pipe is a bong, right? You flayed some pipe in your time. I believe it. Something about eggplant stranglers. Yeah, my esophagus would be my water pipe, right? Alright, bye-bye. Bye, Fiesta. Okay. I'm gonna go to a transition screen here while I switch everything and load live split and whatnot. I'm really glad that you also like Chromio, so you were vibing with it. You do quite a bit of pipe work. Right now you're doing 3-inch and 6-inch Victaulic. Oh, nice. I don't know what Victaulic is, but is that like the opposite of hydraulic? Oh, smooth and nice baselines for sure. So easy to just sit and bop your head. People are always gonna poop, and that poop's always gonna go into pipes. True. Until we invent a toilet that incinerates poop instantly. That is true. Oh, there's a boomer Pokemon in chat. I did do some more offline grinding. So we got everyone at level 15, and yeah, we're at this area now. Why is there 2 lines in the screen? That doesn't seem good. Apparently that's normal though. It's not here. I got a Wissenkin. Let's see. We got Spylo's Dragoon level up to 3. Dookie is also a Dragoon. So we're Dragoon bros right now, Spylo. Yeah, we got mostly everyone up to 15 here. I'm pretty sure I did all my menuing last time, so we can move right on to the story. Or we can get into a random encounter first, I guess. You can tell we're a little over-leveled, because Agrius and Mustadio did come in at the same level as our party, and now they are a couple levels behind. Alright, we got Forky, Ninja, Give, Dragon Die, Philo, oh, all at level 14, okay. Carol also at 14, Master T also at 14. Oh, Master T, if you're still here, I did have a question about how you wanted your character built, because I made you a knight with teleport, but I'm not really sure where to go from there. Alright, that's the 4 or 5 people. The lowest XP. This is such an awkward map. The water is hard to traverse, which is, I guess, kind of cool. Like the stage actually has stage terrain actually matters. Can't quite reach there. Like the likelihood of even getting over here with teleport is pretty low, so maybe we should go for an easier teleport, like here. Spyro gonna jump on this chocobo. Increase overall bravery on Master T. I should change categories, eh? Maybe we go for a protect here. Ooh, 60 damage. These chocobos are no joke now that we're higher level. We got some real spells happening. Let's check the turn order here. We might be able to get away with a big aim. Seven. Wow, that's gonna do literally leave them literally at 1 HP. That's rough. Teleport across the channel. Boom, 80. Spyro got some mad ups there. Damn. That bravery might have been enough to do that extra point of damage. Oh, never mind, we missed anyways. I guess we just try the same thing again. It's only 66%, I guess, which is not great. Might as well be 20. I think I just want to cast Cure on himself. That's a lot of damage. Away! Okay, we got the bravery this time. Let's go. Of course. We would miss two 66%ers in a row. Mathematically, that tracks, right? Third time's the charm. I mean, I think we just keep praising. Free XP, free stats. Makes all the sense in the world to me. All right, I've got a gun on Forky. Damn. A little too long. A little too ambitious. Oh. Is there, I guess, did nobody notice like an echo in the music or in the sound? Also, the retro sound is actually like relatively high, so maybe we just like cut the music now. I can't imagine it's not clashing. Try and give Spylo some praise. Okay, well apparently we need a very specific oh, Battle Folio. It's not even a gun. I thought guns had a better hitbox, but that tracks actually. Something. can't use Choco Cure now. Can use Choco Headbutt though. And there we go. Love gets the kill. You can get plus 10. Am I saving up for something here? Oh yeah, Adrenaline Rush. Hell yeah. I guess we can learn, what's the... Is it Preach? To increase faith? Yes. Learn Regen. Asuna seems really good. That's probably important to learn. Okay, we can change jobs on Forky, who has learned to be a mystic pretty well now. Maybe switch to Order. We also want to be Summoner at some point. We want to get them all to level 4. Just want to learn Praise. Like, Entice is cool and all, but... Alright, we can finally move on. Who are we bringing? Lowest XP, as usual. Carol as a white mage. And Dragondie as a white mage. That's our lowest XPs? Okay. I think that's fine, actually. Because they both have access to black magic as well. We have a second squad, of course. We want to bring Ninja. And Spylo. Golgolida Gallows. Got any words to leave behind, puppet? None then? Just as well, I suppose. Is that the enemy? We are come for the princess. Stand down or take her place on the gallows. Ha ha ha. And the trap is sprung. Trap? That's a lot of enemies. Dookie, ever the gallant fool. What have you done with Lady Ovelia? I've done naught with her. She's at Lionel. What of the gem? Gem? Might we spare ourselves these tiresome feints? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered. If you want it, come and get it. So the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well, let us finish this. Like men. I agree. Let's hug it out. Like men. It is not too late to change your mind, Dookie. Return with me to Eogros. Your brother Dice Dog would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. Then let him forgive this as well. Let him forgive these nuts, for I'll play no part in his foul plots. Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? A Beowulf must uphold the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. My lord brother seeks to ignite war to further his own ends. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is. A man does not eat an omelet without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history's page are writ. Look around you, boy. If Alice rots from within, your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled. So dramatic. Man, I was kind of hoping Gafgarion would just have like the crappy equipment that I that I saddled him with before. I feel like the mission probably ends if I just kill Gafgarion, right? Oh, I don't know if Carol survives this. Maybe it's just oh, that's 11 turns for protect. Yikes. Oh, and speed. Uh-oh. Thought Dragondie had black magic. That's not great. Stop trying to break my stuff. Really obnoxious. I will not stand and watch as Lady Ovelia is made to be another Tietra. Forget Zeekton, there was no avoiding that. You're an heir of House Beowulf, Dookie, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled. As it was my fate to let Tietra die? No, fate had no hand in that. Tietra died because I could not be bothered to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. Up and away, or whatever. Pow. 153, let's go. Spilo stabbed the shit out of her. Do we knock the charge off of her? That'd be kind of cool. I guess making her move, like if you move the person charging, then it stops them. Or interrupts the charge. That's not great, they're both immobilized. Boom. Gotta get Gary on nice and low. You truly are a fool. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good? I see no good in using people, only deception and death. I'll not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. Hell yeah. I will not let you harm the princess. Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. Yeah, dude, we were grinding for a while, so get wrecked. Oh, this does any extra? No. I should check the turn order, make sure that knight's not going next. If not. Preach to the choir, or the carol. I really wish I had a way to recover MP. That's gonna hurt. Stop trying to break my stuff. Oh, 27. The hard cane. Got some haste there, probably. Alright, we knock you down. Alright, 0 MP left for Carol here, so she just has to attack. Hey, immobilize and slow war off, let's go. Boom, 25. How do you like it? How do you like getting whacked with a stick? What? Good blocks, good blocks. Wow, a high potion? La-dee-da. I guess I just have to fight this this dude. Ow, 50. Is that haste? Does it say haste ga? Hate that. Nice, I missed. Let's go. Oh god. Ninja is getting dangerously low here. Also, we are up to 16 now. Oh, he can get to Forky or to Ninja, unfortunately. So I don't even have time to cure. I guess I could act as a meat shield. Like, it's not ideal, but also having only basic cure is not great. Good blocks. Carol's just gonna continue wailing on this time mage. Oh, you know what? I maybe could have killed Carol at the same time. This is a mistake. That was a punt. Up and away, Spylo. Boom! What a crit. You got nothing. $25. It's not a tiny amount. Wow. Spylo off the top rope. Golden shield. I think that's what we're using right now. But not exceptional. Hell bomb. Your W is upside down? Wait, what? How's that even possible? Thankfully, we actually do have some extra healing in reserve here. But all you got is a slow? Gotta do a little bit more than that. Pow. Carol just knocking time mages out with her stick. Big heal incoming. Maybe not
Just
so
give
big.
me
It might
all
be
the
spread
bacon
out.
eggs you have.
That's not bad. It's like a cure spell.
Wait,
I like that.
wait. I worry what you just heard
Pretty good.
was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand?
Yo, what's up, Eric? Great to see ya. Hope you're well today. Hope you're feeling better. Bonk indeed. Oh, I should have used Tailwind. That was silly.
Beep beep blip beep. I'm a human, I swear. Beep.
$69%. Nice. Damn it. Not nice. Mithril sword, sure. Pretty sure coral sword is better, but little bit of extra stats there for Ninja. Feeling a good deal better. Feel like you successfully prevented it from becoming pneumonia, and have noticed improvement both the last 2 days. Mostly just still getting tired. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Definitely, like, if you're at risk of it becoming pneumonia and you prevented that, that's a huge W. Huge win. Glad you're starting to feel better. Only had to use the inhaler like 3 times today versus 10 yesterday. That is progress for sure. I'm just gonna farm. We're just farming some XP at the end of this here. So we want to preach. Apparently Carol is the most receptive to preaching, so... Alright, Spilo strikes the killing blow. The castle, we must make haste. You should have told us that before we sat there farming XP, bonking each other. You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Stop being stubborn and eat. You were in league with the cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me if you'd not give me over to Larg? Then what is your intent? To put you where you truly ought to be. So you would manipulate me as well. I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims. You will, if you wish to survive. You have no other choice. What do you mean? I mean... Wow. Delita really working with this evil dude. So this is Lady Ovilia. Do your spirits find you well, your highness? You would be but a tad more tame. There would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this. You seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess. Ho ho ho, the girl does not yet know, Lord Fulmarv. Truly? How pitiable. Tell me of what it is you speak. Very well, you're not Ovilia Akasha. Akasha? Atkasha? Atkaska? What? The true princess died years ago. You're her double. Ah, like Avril Lavigne. That's absurd. It is neither absurd nor untrue. You're not Ovilia. You're a straw doll placed in an empty crib by council members who bear no love for the queen. It was their intent that you would someday succeed the throne and relieve Queen Luviria of her power. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. Deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. The King Andoria was sickly and seemed unlike to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born, whether he is in truth of Ondaria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath. Speak false. I'll not believe you. Believe what you like, child. It is of little enough consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter, for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not. He was a skater, Duke. He said, see you later, Duke. What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do? Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess, as you always have. I'm a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you. Oh, then what will you do? Let yourself fall into Duke Larg's hands? And you'll have a noose in place of a crown. We only wish to help you claim the throne that is yours by right. Who are you? We are no friends of Duke Larg. No, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies. Lord Fulmar, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of our situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally as well. Indeed, let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita. Got 346 JP. Can get some more vertical here. I guess that we probably want that. Horizontal is of course more valuable, but no, it is what it is. Carol is up to 330 or up to level 4 white mage, so we can she can change jobs. Is it just Asuna here? Maybe not. Maybe we just hold off. Already learned haste. I guess slow is probably worth it. Maybe not. I'm probably never using it. Maybe save up for teleport. Kira, definitely a good one to learn here. We can make Dragon Die a summoner, or finish Mystic. Maybe we finish Mystic first. to 1,000 now. So we can learn half MP. That's gonna make Ninja a lot more effective of a summoner. Regenerate's kind of cool. But also I think I just want like Raze and Kira here. And we don't have to have items, we can have white magic. Lemalian Plateau. Maluda, pray forgive me. I thought to deliver swift vengeance, yet here I am before you, my own blade sheathed beside me, as yours lies sheathed within the earth. Failed at much, but I shall not fail you, your killers will know vengeance. In this at least I shall not be discouraged. You speak of a thing beyond your doing. Throw yourself. Put aside your sword. I've no wish to cross blades with the leader of the Corpse Brigade, even if the brigade itself is no more. My apologies. My word's salt wound still fresh, and that was not my intent, for men died valiantly. Make our purpose plain. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, IPN. And yeah, we've been playing we're doing a little bit of FFT to end the stream. My name is Lawfree, and I came at another's behest. My purpose is a simple one, to find you. We'd hoped you might be persuaded to work with us toward our common goal. Common goal? Ha! What jest is this? Claiming the bounty on my head is no goal of mine, but that is what you seek. Am I not mistaken? Pardon my presumption, but I do not think the tears upon your cheek those born of laughter. It is not coin that we desire. It is our wish to rebuild Avalis, to uproot her foundations, and see that she is not twice made slave to nobility. And that is what you seek, is it not? You have my ears. You have my attention. Our ideals are not so very different. A fire burns in you as it burns in us. Your strength, your passion, your spirit. We would welcome these to our cause. You mean to use me? I mean, sounds more like a job offer. To every coin there are two faces. Do you not consider the other? Join us and our power becomes yours to wield. Have you alone the strength to avenge Maluda? Have you alone the power to grasp the reins of Avalis? Damn, two bots today. We're getting popular. Enjoy your lurk, Eric. Oh, I guess this is a two-part battle, eh? That's fine, we have a save outside it or whatever. Alright, apparently it's just a one-person squad there. Let's send in the monk unit this time. 2 monks and 2 orators, sure. They'll never know what hit them. Wait there, I'll open the gate. Rather let it remain shut. Ah, this guy again. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. Another one. Uh-oh. It's you and I now, Dookie. Shall we be about it then? Oh, I'm all about it. Are we going to be able to get to this summoner? Yeah, summoner might be a problem. We might be able to scatter enough to not... to make it not too much of a problem, though. I guess depending on when we get to a go. They're all a level above. We got a bunch of level 15s. Counter. Boom. Alright, Summoner is only targeting one enemy, so that's something. Yeah, Monk counter is so good. And we do have guns, so... that's something. Unfortunately, Forky doesn't have a gun. But we managed to take out that archer before it gets an attack off. I don't think I'm in the pathway here. I think, I mean, at least hopefully only either IPN or Eric gets hit here. Yeah. 55, that's not too bad. We can recover that. Pow. Get jumped on. Wait, you really just gained 80 health back? That can't be right. Oh, that's not great. Well, at least we get the gate open. I don't know if this is going to be enough to let us go first or before Gefgarion, but %. Wow, I hate that. We got 81. That's a lot. I do have to get out of the way here. $28 for Akira? Come on. That seems so low. If we missed this, that's probably game over, right? The missing 72%er. Like, I felt like, you know, you feel like you're gonna miss, but when you actually do, it sucks. Great. Back to full health. %72 of the time it never works, yeah. Sit down. Hey, at least we get a counter tackle off. That 3 damage, that's going to be the difference. Alright, 1 counter, good. Can we get 2 counters? Hell yeah. It's 100 damage, basically for free. Gefgarion's next. What am I gonna do here? Does I have to go for like a regular attack? I don't know what else I do. Oh, it's so brutal. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I could have jumped and then he would have to target someone else, but he would get out of the way, right? Which is why I kind of didn't want to do that. $66%. Oh no. Ooh, okay. We're up. This one is a little dicey though. It works every time. 100%. Let's go. $67. That's pretty low. Still get it. Monk Bros. Let's go. Damn, no counter there. Potion. It's not so bad. It's just a regular potion, not a high potion. Not great. Not great. Boom, there's a counter. Do 18 damage there. 36 there. Fine, what are you gonna cure? 1 HP? Probably just face the other way. I don't think Afgarion ever attacks anything else. Yeah, does the percentage go up when they're lower health? Oh, they get to do a big heal. Not ideal. Could be worse. It kind of was a truce for one turn to heal there, eh? Alright, another one down. Stop breaking my stuff. Block this every day. Oh yeah, let's go. God damn it. Oh, didn't go for the crystal. Oh no. Oh no. Losing so fuck your gear, yeah. Like, I don't see the logic. I think I might have run out of MP here as well. Not great. Actually, the monks might have items. They do, okay. Although everyone's kind of in the way. Wait, oh no. Brutal. Sorry, puncher. Stop breaking stuff. Rude. Sorry, punch her too. It's gotta be restore HP MP here. Alright, he is risen. Really? 54? Okay, well. Not great. Ah, you can't get to the crystal. And these healing spells are rough. That's probably a risky attack, considering if it gets blocked, I heal the the opponent as well, and they would have got the Moogle Charm heal. Uh-oh, level 17. That's not great. Unfortunate. Pow. Take 36. Oh, that is true. I did not even, totally forgot that we had a monk down. Thank you for the heads up. I don't want Eric to die. I mean, I would like to go and attack Efgarion here, but I think we can't risk the turn not coming in time or something. At least it resets the timer here. Coral Sword, let's go. Nice, get up. I think we want to do... Oh wait. Eric does not have chakra. Well... Alright, good RNG, good RNG. True, yeah. We invested in Revive and he's the one that died. Multiple times. Yeah, wait, he's gonna get all his health back. But can kind of gang up on him now. Hopefully. So annoying how it keeps going up a level just by hovering there. Pow. Alright, now jump. No! Jump didn't go fast enough. Yo, what's up, Ninja? You'd like to cast Magic Missile? Best I can do is Judgment Bolt. Also enjoy that 3. Damn. Alright, you got a personal healer. That's not great for me. I'm gonna try again. Surely it works this time. Pow. Did it. I feel cold. Yeah, she got a stash. Goodbye, Garyon. Oh, instant crystal. Rend armor. That's a fair amount of JP for free. Our abilities? Oh, aim +1. Boo. I was kind of hoping I would get one of his paladin abilities, but I guess that doesn't really happen, eh? Yeah, like I wanted his like or Dark Knight or whatever abilities, the magic swords that come out of the ground and steal health. That would have been so sick. Must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive. This is like a 2-part battle, right? Make a second save just in case. Your pace is slowed. Are you weary? We'll never make it to Zelteni at this rate. Arriving sooner will no more make me a princess than arriving later. Actually, you know what? We're not going to be able to do the next fight anyways, so I think we should probably just end it right here, and we'll just finish. We'll have to pick up right here next time. I do have to leave pretty quickly here. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Did a long one today. Had a good time with the 1v1s. And yeah, I'm gonna have to just like dedicate an entire stream to Final Fantasy Tactics pretty soon to really make some progress. Oh yeah, thanks for hanging, IPN, as always. Who are we gonna send a raid to? Let's send a raid to, you know what, let's raid Dragon Die. Dragon Die is rarely ever on when I am, so let's go say hello. I'm sure a lot of you have his tab open as well anyways. Sounds terrible, yeah. Sure, for at least a couple people it'll be a tab merge. Thanks, man. Hope you have a great night as well, IPN. And whoever else is lurking, have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you next time. Alright, bye-bye.